I'm Brianna Elskadatir, and welcome to the stream. I see we have Damascus, Nami, Ezekiel, Nightmare, Trunks, Black Lightning, Rayman. Hello, everyone. It is good to see you. Yes, today we are hopefully going to be finishing off another game. We got to the halfway point last night, and now we're going to be hopefully getting through the last half. The factor that I'm I'm like so self-conscious of how fast I'm beating games. I'm actually cutting off from like scheduled actual stream time to make sure the scheduled days are accurate. But I'm sure that's gonna bite me in the butt, and we're actually gonna be like maybe behind schedule once we get to some of these later games, because I did pick like 2 longer ones. Oh, I saw the rules. Yeah, I've been messing with my channel a lot because I'm trying to figure out. Hi, Logan. I'm trying to figure out how to make these stupid credits work. So I'm going through like all of my settings. I'm like, oh, I don't have this set up, so I'm gonna do that real quick. So yeah, there's the notification chat or something that probably pops up. But yeah, I don't know if credits are gonna work. I hope so. I'm wondering if I just figured out how to understand it this time. I basically checked off like and made it so it reads everything as if even the ones that it's like Twitch lingo stuff, like if it was subscribers, it would be, you know, what memberships would be. So I'm hoping that's the reason why it's not working, is because I'm not having it understand it through the lingo of Twitch, and instead because we're on YouTube, right? So I'm hoping it works tonight. There's a chance it could read 4 different memberships, though. That would be, at least we would know it worked. So I'm hoping it works. Test them now? You want to test them right now? But then there's no embarrassment at the end of stream. I agreed. Almost finished the game? Yeah. So most of the games we're playing aren't super long. They're usually like games you could beat in one sitting. I feel like a lot of older games too are games you could beat in one sitting. Because most of them weren't really measured around what we have now of longevity. Like even solo single player games are really banking on like still being at least like 16 hours of gameplay or something, like a couple of days worth of gameplay. Older games, it feels like it has the collectible completionist like core, where you play the first time you for, you know, your 8 hours, you play the first time for your 8 hours, you get the ending, and then you have to go dive in deeper and get all the collectibles to figure out more stuff. So you got to play the game again, right? So that's the incentive to replay. Rather, it's just like, you know, most games are like one sitting, get everything done. It's you. It's bound to happen again at some point in stream. That's very true. Imagine using Twitch assets. Technically, I'm not. I'm using what's provided to me through OBS and slobs. Hi, Belinda. Me too rules. You forget backseating? Mossy. Oh, speaking of me updating things, you can't put more than 3 rules. For some reason in that thing, and it's only you can have like 50 characters in the rules, so that's why they're all short and not actually what I have written down below. But yeah, it only let me put 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3 for your rules. So only the main ones, but the rest of the rules will always be in the description. Yeah, exactly, Greed. So they had to make the most of what they had. Really? Yeah. It's a bit silly that you can't really make the most, you know, we just have to make the most of what we have. Because YouTube's still behind on understanding what streaming is. Difference, wait, what? Buy me is what count celebrity casting for what, Logan? When you gonna play TF2, a Halloween event? Probably, if I do, it'd be by myself. I do not have any Team Fortress 2, in the schedule this year, Mossy. I apologize, but maybe on my own time. But nonetheless, hopefully we'll be Alan Wake tonight, and then tomorrow we have another game. Next game, I think, is another one where it will take like 2 days to beat. We're kind of plowing through them, and then I think the one after that I have planned is one of the longer ones, so that one might be more of a 3-day, 4-day one. Looking forward to forward to the gameplay. Moist, it's interesting. I feel like it's really banking on the narrative. The gunplay feels good, like the flashlight and stuff, but I really hate the dodge mechanic. But in general, I feel like it feels pretty good to play. The only thing that, like, it feels good until as soon as you get to the point where you have to dodge, and then you go, ah! But other than that, I'm enjoying it. Wait, what? What counts as... Oh, you're saying what counts as celebrity casting in general? Oh. I will always say actors that have their face out there will always be higher celebrity acting than any voice actor. No matter what. Because their face and they're known, because it's so much easier for people to identify the faces of actors than it is their voice. Because they can look at a movie poster and be like, that's them, right? Or if somebody looks at a movie poster and it's actually Nolan North on the cover, or says his name or whatever, they won't have any idea who he is, because he doesn't show his face, right? It's about his voice. Voice actors aren't real. I'm not real. The rate this is going, if you play RE3, get it done in one stream. Is it that short of a game? Does it have branchy paths like RE2? Maybe, maybe if that does happen, we could just play RE2 again. Alright, let me boot up the video game. Whoa, it's loud. Let me turn that down real quick. Oh, also, this game is a minefield of copyright claims. Anytime there's music, no matter what now, I will definitely be dubbing over it or trying to skip it or silencing whatever I might need. Because, I got hit with 3, I think. To which it wasn't even like, you know, half monetized or anything. It was straight up just like I couldn't do anything with it. They got all the money. So, yeah, no more music. No more music. What about RE6? I want to be RE5 before I go to 6. And we're still only like a little bit into 5. But anyway, let's get to the game. There we go. Yeah, thanks, YouTube. What? What? What is this? I don't... 1 is Steam Cloud. That was my only save. Okay, well, we're here. What a weird loading system. Only from the cloud?
I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television.
I got turned back up.
I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Well, this is a video game TV show, as we've learned.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Oh, chair physics, though. Chair physics! Can I jump out the window? Jump! Jump! Jump, Alan! I can't jump.
Good evening, Alan.
Ah!
Are we feeling better now?
Oh, can I punch you in the nose again?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the
Gorilla.
message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan.
Hi, Kurt!
I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
You're the one
Leave
that
Now,
blackmailed my wife.
Why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you
Watch
might
the
have
TV
forgotten.
shows?
Little walk and some fresh air.
Are you saying
Yes,
of
there you
Alan
go.
Wake? Did Alan Wake have a TV show? Because no. I know nothing about this game until I played it
Most of them
yesterday.
aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip.
Can I steal your stuff?
Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Blah, 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 blah.
Creativity is a part of the
Blah, blah, blah.
process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. Eyes,
What do we have?
eyes,
Yummy gummies! I want yummy gummies. Night Springs Xbox 360! Death Rally! Whose room is this? I want to hang out with this person.
I bet you do.
This version come with the
Splendid,
DLC.
Alan.
The DLC, from what I looked,
Honestly,
wasn't
believe we
anything
can get this
gameplay.
thing under control
I
if we
saw that
work together.
the collector's version or whatever
This way,
was
Alan.
like soundtrack and director commentary or something. Bear. There's really no coffee right there? That's totally a coffee place. Ugh. Stay away from the old man. He's stinky.
Now, Alan, from past experience,
He
I
did
used to
just
do,
awaken.
I know I need to get right
We
into
were in the
heart of
sleepy
matter
bed, and now we're
as
up.
quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
What?
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
Okay, so was it all a dream?
And you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusion,
He's in on it.
unusual thinking, an
He's
obsession
in on
with
it.
light,
He's making some of the spookies.
feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind
Hi,
has
Nakama.
constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
What?
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head.
He's
been
in on it.
making up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth.
But there is still three more chapters in this game. I know what's left. They're only at the halfway point. It is not all a dream.
Supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Oh yeah? Well, why don't I go ask Barry? What I thought was DLC was a spin-off game. Oh, there's a spin-off game? They got a sundial? Beyond the shadows you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ. That's the guy who was the writer from last time. Memory of a dear friend and poet. That's the guy who died. That's the other guy. It's all connected. Alan Wake American Nightmare? Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Oh, what if it's a dream of a dream of a story of a dream?
Get tired of this view.
Can I push him
Very
off?
inspiring,
I mean,
isn't
there's
it?
a lot of
Golden
space, but
Lake
maybe I
spread
can.
below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming.
Ominous.
Recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way.
Why does
Follow
he
me.
talk like that? He's got ET fingers.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession.
It's a skateboard game?
Imagination
I
is
want
what
to
you
play the
live for.
spooky skateboard game.
After all your nightmares,
Who talks
this
like
should
that?
come as an immense
E.T.
relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that?
If it doesn't, why is that?
Because you don't want to admit that you're not well. It's very natural.
You
for
can't
to
stop
think
me.
of as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him
These
talk.
meds won't stop
He
me.
obviously
Trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need to
focused.
work
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's all he has to do in his head. Just make random noises.
Begin the journey
Giant
towards
enemy
your
spider.
recovery.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Come along. Let's go inside.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What the heck? Are you? Do you think you're a dog?
Now here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here.
Why does
You
he look?
love to hunt.
What is?
Great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Wonderful, yeah.
He looks more. He's the act. This is the actual horror creature of the video game.
You. Got you good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me. in a
Why is his neck so long?
Mr. Wake is confused.
What's wrong with his arms?
Like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't.
He
just
looks
decide
like
what
something
kind
out of
of dream you
Gmod.
You have it?
Emerson?
Okay. Sorry. Ew.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say.
Giraffe
He works
neck.
on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapy.
Wow, this guy just
No kidding.
dunked on a video game when we're in a video game? I hope he dies. Hoster show all the noise, and I know.
Come out.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a lot of noises. You guys underestimate me.
You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Stop! Mamma mia! Why is he doing that? He's got a squeaky hammer! That's what I want.
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the
I need me
face
one of those.
the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this?
Do it again.
A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
These guys are my best
They
friends.
even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby.
Yeah, so those are my
They
friends.
Well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing.
The Learning Channel? You're exploiting these old men?
That the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Squeaky!
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue.
I don't
this
like
soon.
him. He's so dead in the eyes.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
He's trying to manipulate him to get him to write the manuscript. He's a bad guy.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not.
The old men are part of us. They're crazy just like us. Yeah. Oh, his back.
Sonny, who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
Thank
That's
you.
the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Exactly. I'm thinking the same thing. Squeaky.
Say, you're all right, Tom.
He called us.
Hey, we like him, don't we, bro?
He called us Zane.
Go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm.
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need
Yeah.
to find the message.
Here's Sonny,
And many
something for
different
you.
factors
Big
indeed,
meal,
Tyler. Hi, Kevin.
But I kept it safe from these bastards.
Thanks, old dudes. Plot device, old
My
man.
head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
I agree.
Got any booze on you?
I wish.
No.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your head
We got
right
magical moonshine, old man moonshine from Odin and Thor.
on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Yes, make fun of the nerd.
All. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all.
Oh man, I could really go for some moonshine.
Took my thunder, the witch.
Baba Yaga?
Ravens, what were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
Thank you for just dumping. They think they're actually part of the pantheon. That's so funny.
We're better off. This place
I mean, he
away
does
from
have the
the
eye missing.
power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one.
I
You make sure it comes out.
love
twisted
these
and
guys.
raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her.
How do they know all of this?
Before her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt. Disease, rotten, old and stupid.
They even.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, god damn it.
Oh, and then their energy's gone.
Tired. farm close
Coconut!
to a place
You
of
can't forget about the
power.
best line in the game so far.
Yeah,
Coconut!
there,
Thank you,
man.
Odin and Tor.
You should go there and have a party.
Hi, Lyria. Oh, read. Hi, Pablo. Took me a while to get that. Oh, really? Squeak, squeak. I kind of hate it here, Trunks. No. Well, I mean, I hate if I were them living in a state of crazy sane amongst a weird doctor who's trying to push some sort of agenda on them all. I would also hate it here. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. I will say that it is a real thing, artistic therapy. But I don't know, this obviously feels a bit uncomfortable with the way this doctor's doing things. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored to you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you actively engage in shaping them. If you have concerns, please don't hesitate. Okay, this does feel more like some sort of MLM than it does actual therapy. Hi, Fami! I need to escape.
Wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare.
Who are you?
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Crazy old man being struck with visions. It is a pretty good painting, isn't it? Is it better to be crazy in a world full of sane people or the only sane person in a world full of crazy people? I would say be crazy in a world full of sane people. You get to have a party all to yourself.
Characters to the toaster. Talk, talk, talk.
Nah, nah, nah. No! I'm just a rat in a cage!
Hey, wake. Why
The
don't you
doors
humor
were
Dr.
locked.
Hartman
Hartman
give
and the
right
nurses
a
would
shot,
have
huh?
keys.
Coffee!
There was no way to get my hands on them.
Creator's Dilemma. The engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow, his groundbreaking technique, engagement therapy, and the flow explained in his own words. Now available in bookstores across the country. Just look at him! Do you trust that man? No, I don't. I don't.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
No! I want to climb. He could squeeze through that. He could climb that. Yeah.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human.
It's the lady in the black dress.
The old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
That was interesting. So is the So the voice is layered, right? From the narrator, Alan, to the...
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
How many... Another QR code! That's the second one we found. Yeah, I'm wondering how many, like... Is it split timelines? I don't know, because that was... We now have maybe a total of 3 different Allens. We have narrator... thank you! Thank you, Pablo! We have narrator Alan, we have TV actor Alan, and then we have...
The power had that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
And then we have our Alan. Alan, yeah, there's an Alan everywhere.
The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
I've been missing a collectible type? How? Emerson. Oh, this is the one that was making fun of me. Emerson. That was the weird giraffe neck. That's the painter. Where's the guy's office? I want to see his office and all the scary paintings. Paul Allen.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just
The rock and roller grandpas are having a great time. Don't interrupt them. Yeah! Let's go! Odin and Thor! Those are the best dudes. He's got a relay. There's coffee over there.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now.
No, you're not, Odin and Thor. Get them. Real hammer inflicts pain. That's exactly what actual Odin would do. Oh, we got a new page.
Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things.
This guy does sound like Patrick Bateman.
He could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated.
Kinda, yeah.
It was fear too, if not for his young assistant Emil.
He's got to go return some videotapes.
But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with.
He's got to go print his manuscript.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about
Can towers? I've noticed them. Am I supposed to shoot them?
He raised his voice, cut through the monologue.
We've seen the towers of Can. Oh, don't tell me I'm supposed to waste bullets on them. Oh, that's stupid.
Annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the looking orders.
Well.
The man smiled and clapped a practice hand on Barry's shoulder.
Yeah, but Barry's seen them, right? Barry's seen the spookies. So we gotta go find Barry.
Bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. The key to the office wing from Sinclair.
The backstage is all
I
yours,
had to get to
Tom.
Hartman's office.
Seize
He
your
had taken all my
destiny.
manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
He's the one. He's trying to get the.
Come out and face the music.
He's absolutely trying to steal the manuscripts, and then these guys know. They know. Odin and Thor are on our back.
Come out and beat our wrinkles.
Guys, if this game has taught you anything, it's always trust in those of Scandinavian descent or idolization, apparently. I don't know if they're actually all related. But if they care enough, trust them. Where is it? Again, I hate it here. Where's his office? Yeah, where did he get a real hammer? Last we saw, he had the squeaky. Yeah, children of the elder gods.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
He is painting. He is painting the shadows. The shadows are real. That's why he's hiding them.
Now, Mrs. Wake.
Not my hammer.
Tell me about Alan's problems.
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep.
Just tell him you want a divorce.
If he'd listen.
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Yeah, we had the random phone call while we were out in the woods. That was from her. So somebody at least got a hold of that recording and is using it against us, which makes me feel like the doctor is in on it. Also, she should have just gotten a divorce.
Hartman wasn't happy. Maud could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
I told you he's bad guy. He's bad guy. Already also trying to get manuscript. He bad guy.
The photo on the wall caught me.
It's the kidnapper. I told you.
The clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Oh, who would have thought Hartman's a bad guy?
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to sweat. Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent a celebrity.
It's Barry.
Looking for me? Oh, that's how you
Barry?
want to play it?
Ow! About time.
Barry.
Why is it hiding behind my cardboard cutout?
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no.
Imagine trying to solve a problem between you and the significant other you made it all to. Nah, divorce.
Hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this.
Coffee.
I demanded to be treated as such.
Give me the
Or else I'd
Barry,
sue
move.
asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Okay, so Hartman in... This is interesting, though, because... Okay, so Alice called Hartman first to come to Washington, which they did. Did he initially, like, as soon as got the phone call, was like, okay, manuscript time? I don't... My brain hurts. Gun.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Does that just fill it in for me, though?
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Yeah! Violence! It is the answer.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Here comes the darkness! He has magic, spooky abilities? He knows he has, like, magic? Oh, you earned this. You earned this. I did it? Probably. Evil smile. Okay, relatable, Alan. Relatable.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Whoa! I didn't know it was gonna be a quick time event. Absolutely well deserved. Oh, okay. How about I go upstairs and turn on the generator because I have the key? Yes, be gone, evil. I am your master now. Alright, generator's on. What? Generator's on. Did it turn off? Oh, don't tell me it turned off. I think it turned off. No, it's on. Is it? No. What? I have to do it again. Whoops. I guess I have to melt them all before I can go. Can I move it? No, I can't. Gotta turn it back on. Whoops. Bad at game. Bad at quick time event. Okay, I'm just gonna try to book it. Ah! I don't know if I can. It's painful, but I'm going. Whoa! I have no idea where I am. Is that actually enough to kill it? It is. Okay. Woo! Manuscript! Mount! I'm taking damage! For no reason! That is a ball that I can't. Ow. Go by. Oh, ball. Hey, thanks for breaking the door, ball.
I'm here.
Barry! I need the flashlight, Barry. Oh, Barry.
I found the car, but the gate's locked.
But there's coffee.
Through the hedge maze over
I need my collectible coffee.
Don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Okay. I gotta get the light first. Hi, Sylvie! Thanks, Barry. You're actually useful.
God, look at the house, Al. Look out.
Yeah, but I need my coffee. I will go through the darkness for my coffee. Grab me a cup of coffee. Woo! Pain. Okay, it's running into light poles. I want to kill it so I don't get myself killed trying to do something. Woo! My battery's got to recharge. You're doing great. Hot idiot. At least they're very linear for how they try to attack you. No! What the? try not to use the battery. They just keep coming. Let me out! Ran the cage! Okay, more batteries. If Alan didn't have the, like, stamina and physical strength of an old person, then he probably could have just hopped the fence, but he doesn't. Those evil guys moving around. No, never would have guessed. Oh, that's gonna eat my ammo going the wrong ways, isn't it? Oh, manuscript. Batteries. Convenient ammo. Who just leaves revolver ammo in a hedge maze? I don't know, but you know what? I appreciate them. Woo! No, no, you don't. And a big man. My ammo. I'm blasting. And then I started blasting. That's where I'm supposed to go, I think. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. I want to find yummy gamer treats. I knew there was going to be a yummy gamer treat. Stamina strength of the late 50s man and what seems to be his 33rd. I know. This man has let himself go. Safe haven. Who's the one with the custody? I mean, I don't like kids, so definitely not me. Or do you mean between Alan and Alice? $2 in the morning, you'll be nice. Who would have thought? He's spooky now. Look at him, Fortnite dancing all over me. There's you go. The birds! The birds! They cheat the birds! Why is it always an axe? Where do they get the axe? Yeah, I just have to accept the birds. I don't know, man. I gotta go grab some stuff. Ooh, a flare gun. Ooh, yummy. Did that kill the birds? I hope that got all the birds. Oh, I've been wanting to do this since the beginning of the game, old man. Hold on, I gotta reload. It's so funny. And the ragdoll. It's so funny looking. This chubby old man's like, you gotta take your medicine. Blah, blah. Hey, I gotta say, if you have flying enemies in the game, I usually hate them. Usually hate them. I got it. Wow, you are very angry. Just start slapping the statues. Hold on, I'm getting my battery to recharge back. It's one of those that you have to shake it. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna just go up high ground. And then I'm gonna shoot. I do want my shotgun back. I very much do. But it's the start of the chapter. It always resets our weapons for some reason. I don't really understand. I guess they keep getting taken away. He keeps misplacing them. Well, looky here. Asking you shall receive. Shotgun right there. All right, let's see. We got a bunch of
followed the fall
notes.
of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
That one I can't even tell what point in time that is. That feels like it's supposed to all be in the future, but it feels like that could have been when he was jumping in after his wife.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few.
Of course he was just an abuser. Of course.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field.
The brothers.
When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Tell me that we're gonna have a scene with the brothers starting to play sick riffs in the middle of their farm? Let's go.
He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything.
Little did you know the brothers had a plot device. You idiot.
Hartman wasn't happy.
Hartman's never happy. Must be a reoccurring main character that each different game they lose previous upgrades. But every chapter. Maybe it's a new Alan every chapter. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. It was too obvious. As soon as I started running. Whoa! Want to buy sound cues. Where'd the other guy go? He's stuck! The other one's stuck on the pillar. Oh, poor guy. Oh, he figured it out. He figured it out. He figured it out. He was too quick for his own good. He's one of the sickle guys. Voices are a tad quiet? I can't really fix that because everything is on 100%. I have to just turn up the game. Which I can do, but I can't make the voices louder above all. I guess I could balance it out, maybe. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I guess I can turn like effects down and stuff. Maybe like that. Maybe that'll work. Ooh, flare. Oh, that's just rude. A wheelbarrow. Slow and steady wins the race. Ooh, page. Barry attacked by a taken?
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
What? Is Barry a firebender? Excuse me? Any loot? I can't stop imagining this guy talking about business cards. I completely understand why. Also, intuitively, already knew where there was going to be goodies because I know a gamer spot when I see it. No! And the gamer spots are always trapped. I get a flare gun and lose 6 bullets. Big pain. The hermit? Well, yeah. You think I leave my house? Well, I do, because I have to work and stuff, which is very stupid. But, other than that, you think I leave my house? Yeah, shotgun ammo. You're a bard and a hermit. You lived a full life. What? How? Why would you say? I'm not even like 40 years old. Which is still not even like halfway. Sorry, Barry. I gotta read this note real quick. Sedates Wake.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken heart.
I'm not even in my mid-30s!
With a little time, he could break Wake down.
I'm in my 20s.
Wake was easily the most promising subject.
1020s.
Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care
That's
of
just
you.
creepy.
He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
35 is middle age? No, it's not. Also, what? Why are you guys already... Why do you want me to... My demise already? You're telling me to speed up.
Ow! You're alive!
Yeah, are there any goodies?
Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
The burbs. It's a big man. And some birds. Yeah, in my 20s, but plus 1,000. See, man, you understand.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Whoa! I did not hear you behind me. I would like sound cues. I hate you, Barry. I legitimately hate you. Birds!
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
You're stupid. You're stupid, Barry. You're going to give me Dad, Barry! Oh, I thought I was gonna have to use flare. Woo! Bruh's legit me. Do you need glasses, Mossy?
Al,
What?
please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
Which why are you always saying I'm gonna die?
You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness.
Why is everybody telling me I'm gonna die?
I'm gonna live in it.
So that we can be free? You'll never be free. You think I'm not gonna turn into like some force ghost and follow you all around?
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you.
Because I
do
take my
crazy
meds every
stuff
day,
like
Tyler.
this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al, I
know.
I
listen,
wrote
I
it.
can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not.
Even
you're
for
not
their
delusional. Weird
metal
shit's going
Viking
down. That's a
music?
fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
This is so silly. It's so coded to be a TV. It's like straight up actually meant to be a TV show. How did you survive that? How?
Damn it, Al, talk to me.
In my 20,000s? Plot armor. He does have main characters today. He did write this, right?
There was nowhere to be seen.
And my gun and flashlight's gone.
Oh, man, you're okay. Jeez, it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way.
I don't even see you, Barry. It sounds like you're supposed to be right there.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
I can see the floor. He could just slide down. The cutout's okay? That's the most important thing.
Moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Oh, we read us in the note.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's Barry.
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
I really hope you die. I understand why he doesn't have weapons each part. Alan might be making each episode up. Maybe. This is a big farm that they just took away from the Andersons.
I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up.
Yeah, you do that, Barry. Barry's best character?
Now he's
Questionable decision making.
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with
Everything into the fort? I think so, man. I think it is. He's just coping with the factor that she wanted a divorce. So he went to the magical area in the United States where he can make his stories come true, and he killed his wife. Oh, come on! A break as I'm walking? I'm walking here! Bruh. There's probably loot, though! I gotta look. I gotta look. Stupid wheelbarrow. I got things to do! This might be where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna check the cave. I think that might be where I'm supposed to go. You can't dodge it. They're too large. Ha, idiot wheelbarrow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, manuscript page. I go on vacation to write a novel, but end up killing my wife and now has to deal with the... This kind of does feel like it could be an isekai, so... You might be right, Pablo. That whole sentence could absolutely be an isekai show name. Why do they keep making them longer and longer? I don't know. What in the world is that screen? Oh, he stumbled. You can't dodge it. Please run, Alan. You've been doing so much cardio in the last 3 days.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Thank you, narrator. I'm assuming I gotta go up, and there's a page. The holy page glowing in the distance. And I fell in a hole. Oh, but I have to... I probably should have done this to begin with. Nice jump, thank you. I told you I have no depth perception. I did not see the hole in the ground.
Somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Are there gamer treats over here? You know I earned them. No, no gamer treats. Drunk. Oh, that one hurt. The first time it didn't, but that one hurt.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy.
Convenient flashlight. Let's go.
I had no choice.
Trust no one? I don't even trust Barry. Oh, I have no batteries. Dang, you strategically placed hole. Excuse me? What did you just say to me? I'm stun locked. I'm gonna die. I'm stun locked!
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
That's true. Half of them, Nightmare. Half of them are locked in the basement. That's not most. That's half. I'm gonna go insane. Who thought this was a good idea? I'm stun locked. I can't even turn my camera. It sucks.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Nice title, thank you. I want a divorce. Hearing that line again is so stupid. I swear, if you have to start all the way over with the charge, that's stupid. You do. I'm leaving. This is stupid. There's more? Well.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Kidnaps you to join her clan, but is It is a clan to do labor for free. Labor for free. What? I'm just gonna leave. I stopped caring. I'm gonna grab the batteries and go. How is their aim so good? How are they predicting my movements? Please, Alan, stop running like an old lady. Why can't I pick up one of the axes they're throwing?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
That's not Barry. Right? There's gotta be some other spooky dude. Convenient camp! Yes, heavy duty flashlight! You have to hold down E for like a solid 3 seconds. Coffee, batteries. What does the coffee even give me? Very competent
The car was
AI.
heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Uh-oh. I don't think that's Barry. Somebody's following us. That's my guess. I want some nachos? Nachos are always pretty good. All you need is some chips and cheese? Oh, my eyes! God? Odin!
Deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I saw that
I
floating.
had seen glimpses
Like
of
a
light
thing.
before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Yeah, he should do better because I've probably missed some.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
That man's insane, whoever Mott is.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
The goddamn FBI agent wants to murder
The
him?
dark presence followed
Why
the
is he
choreography
so,
laid
like,
out by the
angry at
witness,
Wake?
growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch.
Yeah, Walter.
But
So
then
it's
he saw
not.
the man on the
Yeah, it's
porch,
not
and he
very.
knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
It's not him.
Barry was just
It's not him. All right, bear traps abundance once again. Thank you, Heavenly Glow, for highlighting all the bear traps for me. Liza P, No Man's Sky, and Doom 3, did you go crazy? Is there a sale going on or something? Let me know what you think of Liza P, though.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I wish I bought the game, but I spent 170 bucks on gamer subs. Why? How much gamer subs though? Aren't those things expensive? Isn't it like 30 bucks for a container? So did you only get like 2 months worth of gamer subs? How are you not being lasered? Eight tubs and 2 bottles? Why did you buy so many? Is that a year's supply or something? I'm out. Oh! Why did you get stun locked? Half the time the game doesn't work. Jeez. Not 8. 8 tubs and 4 tubs. Wait, 4 tubs? Even less and it still costs that much money? I actually got collateral. You're the person single-handedly keeping gamer subs afloat. Ow.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Dude, the bot, the gamer subs soul has left the ethereal realm. The Air Force ghosting you. Your existence is for naught, apparently, Mossy. Oh, batteries.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry.
No! Danny, you're not! Please!
Danny!
What are you?
You're making such a mess, Danny!
I'm sorry!
Come on, Danny. Don't you know you gotta ask first? You have to ask to murder someone. It's just rude. Like a fair fight, you know. Honorable battle. Kick. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too?
You were in jail the other day.
It was the drunk guy!
To the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with
Why aren't you asking to, like, me to stop the bleeding or something?
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Haha! Haha, dying man! Haha, technically I'm the one that killed you because I am the one writing this story, currently actively, that's happening. So, my bad. Just a prank, bro. Haha, LMAO. Skull emoji. Woo!
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
Ooh!
myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Interesting. So now, okay, so he wasn't even writing the story to begin with. He's writing it from a third-person perspective. And now we're actually writing it as if we're there. What do you mean? Yeah, they can be.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
That was Danny? Why'd he come in through the window? He knows how to use doors. Or is it so I can leave through the window? It's so I can leave through the window. And the car!
Home was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Well, I didn't know it was hunting season over here. Box for me! Ooh, flashbang! You know, maybe the isekai title I write isn't that far away, so maybe Wifey's first horror novel? Ooh, maybe the original was written by Wifey. Is that in? Yeah, okay. Control, they shed a lot more light on Alan Wake's situation. Okay, so those stories are legitimately connected. I didn't know that they were like full on connected. I thought it was just like same universe or something. Not like they knew about Alan or whatever.
For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself.
That I did not know. I do own Control. Can maybe play that at some point. Coffee! I really should try. I've heard only good things about it. I just never got around to it. I got it for free, I think, through like Twitch Prime or something. I say Twitch Prime. It's just Amazon Prime. I don't even use Twitch. I don't even use Twitch. Really. Amazon Gaming. Imagine having to play a whole different game to understand a game's story. Oh, I got a whole new car. There is an animation to scoot my butt. Wait. Oh, I thought it was broken. Alright, well, we have a backup car. I keep forgetting that every car is usable, and I keep just wanting to loot it. But I want goodies. Hi, Go-Tags! What'd you expect, but weirder? I wouldn't even say weird so far. It's more just a little confusing? But I think that's the point. You gotta get to the payoff to truly understand, probably. Who are you divorcing now? Oh, I don't know. My marriages never work. I think that's just what it's come down to. I want a divorce from every marriage. I'm one bullet short from max bullets, and that's upsetting me. The uneven amount. Oh yes, a rifle.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Okay, so at least they're trying to help find my wife. You always have Shadow Brie. I feel like that's a little weird. I have the high ground! Legitimately though, I have the high ground. He can't figure it out. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Aw, it's a little bright. You can do it. You did it. I'm so proud. You're almost there. Almost there. Nice try. BB bullying me because I got gamer subs. I don't mind that you got gamer subs. The new flavor definitely is trying to get me to buy it because of the pictures on it. But I'm concerned about the quantity you bought. That's what I'm concerned about. I think this went in a circle. What did I just run over? Yeah, okay, this goes in a circle. So there's the Jeep. One tub can last me a month, but I added an extra scoop. So you bought 4 tubs, so 4 months supply for 170 bucks. I guess for me, it's because it's an expense I can't afford, and then that just looks funny. And also that I only drink water and I don't drink caffeine. So to me, I guess it just purely doesn't make sense. Anyway, I just killed a man. Put a car into his head. Stepped on the pedal, now he's dead. Goodbye, shadow people. You've got to go. And now I'm getting out of the car because I can't fit. Alan! Ooh. Oh, dear gods, I don't want to die! Man, you and me both, Alan. That's the one time I accept that you're tired. Spare more money in a gas station energy drink so I'm saving money. I guess that's fair, like monsters and stuff can add up. And I hope Gamer Subs is better for you. I don't know if it is. Now I just made a song that's stuck in my head now. Alan, ooh, I don't wanna die. My wife's been kidnapped and I don't know where to go. Carry on, carry on. Like our marriage never mattered. Oh, area reminds me of a whole area for Heisenberg fight. It does got, yeah, I can see that. Oh, ow! He's going gorilla mode. Excuse me? Game? Like we know they need a hand over the rights to me. I earned it. I earned it. They're probably lying and marketing it. They're 99% better for you. They do that for every drink or whatnot. It's inevitable. Why are there fireworks in here? I see coffee over there. It's for the festival!
Used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
No! I want to experience it myself.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it
I
alone.
hate you, Barry. If this music's copyrighted, I know it's your fault. Oh, please don't be copyrighted.
I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al!
It sounds like Oshi.
This place is stopped. Al, hold on. I'm trying to get the stage
I'm
lights
stuck. I'm stun locked. This is awesome, but also I fear the wrath of YouTube. Heavy duty.
Here we go.
Do something, Barry. This is the most... I did not expect this game to do this. This feels like so out of place. I love it, but it's so silly. Oh, he fell down. Heck yeah, I stand the old gods of Asgard. See them live 2024.
Yes. Stay in the light.
I'm on stage now. I'm the singer.
Please, please.
That was so silly. Barry does not have a gun. Hey, you guys having trouble aiming? Oh, hello.
Please don't let me die. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out.
I'm gonna be fair. If I would be fine dying like this too, Barry.
This
Pick and float.
moment of our entire lives. They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life.
It's the high point of my life.
Enjoy it. God damn it.
You know what, Barry? I've gained respect for you. I've gained respect for Barry. No, 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 no.
Back in the game. Yes.
Children of the Elder Gods. Woo! Throw a flashbang. Children of the Elder Gods. Throw a flashbang. Woo! Whoa! I blew up a shed. What a scene for blowing up a shed.
That was awesome.
It was a matter of time. It was a matter of time. Children of the Elder Gods. Well, I didn't even use any batteries.
Hey, Al, this way to the farm.
Thanks, dude. I'm too busy gaming. Well, that was fun. came to chat, and I'm actually trying to have a divorce with YouTube right now. Was that an original? I feel like that was the original song, right? For this game? Right? YouTube's not gonna come put me in timeout? Now everything is very quiet. Yo, his cardboard cutout! It's safe!
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
This guy is kind of a weirdo, though.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Song appears. Okay, it is an original song for the game. Okay. Thank the gods. Children of the Elder Gods. It's catchy, though. I like it. Now I have to search for gamer treats. Very cool. It is very cool. Viking. Brethren. Ooh.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
They fought the shades
As
before.
the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Oh. Cause maybe he's been making Anderson a jerk. Like, Alan's just been writing him that way. Maybe he's not supposed to be that way. Or maybe it's just, like, the truth of Alan writes the pages and stuff comes real. I don't know. Take a sweat. Yeah, he should probably lose a little bit of the clothing weight. Maybe he would run a little faster. Good jump, Alan. Good job, Alan! Great! You did it! I really hope he takes, like, a spin class or something after he gets out of here. He really needs to work on his cardio.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
God! Why did you slip off?
Right about everything, and if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now,
I just wanna.
I need my best friend Barry to carry me, but that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I do
You
like
want me
that
to
he's
do my
projecting.
imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Well, at least Barry's upfront with the fact that he's telling Alan that he's a jerk. Let me in.
Wow.
And then Heisenberg appears out of thin air.
They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Well, they better. I expect no less.
Stuff.
Another episode.
We all spend a third of our dreams in soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and oblivion. But dreams have a way of forcing.
Hold on, I'm missing the episode because I gotta look for loot. No. Is the TV show a collectible? Or is there even a point to me watching it?
Tonight's episode.
The dreams of dreams.
That's by someone else.
Hi, Lucas.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the
Also,
endless
after I bought the subs, the shake or blunder it's sold out an hour later.
situation.
I'm not surprised that that flavor you got is for a YouTuber,
Jones, right?
and he said it's only for the first couple thousand or something. They didn't put very many for that shaker. How did I know? Because the YouTube video is the guy who makes the 40K Warhammer lore video. He made a new video today about the 40K timeline. Just so you guys know, go watch it. Hey, oh, for real? Yeah, it's the guy who makes the 40K lore videos, the meme ones.
The weirdo in the diving suit is
It's his flavor.
I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream.
It's more like Curiosity. The show is a parody of Twin Peaks, if I'm not remember. Oh, it's Twin Peaks, not it's not making fun of Twilight Zone.
No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on.
I yoinked that. That's funny, Mossy. Bricky, I think his name's Bricky. Yeah. I never remember YouTuber names. I just remember their faces usually.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's
Ooh. Look at these shields. Anderson Brothers in the 70s.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods.
They're gonna give you a disease!
He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
It's gusting! There's an actual Eldritch Lord in the lake.
Almost like a battering ram.
Can I use it like one? Ooh! Ragnarok tour? You gotta save that for your very last tour! Or it could have been their very last tour. Ragnarok's the end of all things. You gotta save that line! Beyond by celestial wrath and fury! Seattle, Washington, Bakersfield, California, Long Beach, California, New York City, Newark, Detroit, Jacksonville, Tampa, New Orleans, and Baton Rouge. Yeah, apparently, guys, 1970 is when Ragnarok happened. We're in the post-apocalyptic right now. Oh! It's not the Russian Badger. That was not the one who made the flavor. I think it is Bricky. Russian Badger has his own one. Right? It's the guacamole gamer fart or whatever. Woo! Sorry, flashbang. I remember back in 75 when Ragnarok happened. I saw Fenrir kill Odin himself. Oh, that's when I knew it really was the end. Don't see Scotland on there. I know, boo! At least if you're gonna be Viking, at least go to Scandinavian countries, please. Go to the EU at the very least. Woo! Where are you going? I'm staring into the void. I think it's stuck. Oh, there it goes. I figured out where it is. Alright, well, that happened. The only way these... Yeah, the only way these spookies even are spooky is if they stun lock you. And the dodge mechanic's really bad, so they can stun lock you very easily, but other than that, their AI kind of sucks. I remember back in 21 when this weird Viking lady on the internet recruited me into her clan. From then on, I never was the same. Now down here, it's all changed. Throw a flashbang. Oh, that's not the flashbang. Throw a flashbang. Oh, come on, really? Whoa! Where'd you come from, boy? Boy? What's that, boy? I hope the car hits him. enemy. Also, he's dazed and confused. A Southerner? That's right. No old person lives outside of the South. I mean, that's just facts. I always want to go to Scandinavian countries just to see the Northern Lights. Oh, the dream. I really hope I can visit Iceland one day. That's one of the many places I hope to be able to go. But we gotta really make things take off here, and maybe I can afford it. Dodge is a mental state. All right, Gohan, you gotta learn to dodge. Dodge! Dodge! I said dodge! Barry, I said, Barry boy, I found ya. You always go on to scamper away from me. We gotta stick together, brother. Ain't you Scotland? No, I'm from Iceland.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start.
That's where I originated from.
Sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
I did get to see them all the time back 1,000 years ago before the ice hit, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, England. Gotcha. Yeah, England. From Greenland. I just really love the cold. It's a tin can. What am I doing? I wasn't looking, Barry. What did you want me to do? I miss cold. Me too. I still have like a full month before it's actually cold. Yeah, basically, Tyler. You suck. You even got the jump on me. You suck. Alright, Alan, you gotta learn to pull that bolt action a bit faster.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
I want to embrace the egg. Me too, Go Tanks. I live for that. Mama Elska hates it. Mama Elska grew up in the snow, so she never liked it. You know, on high in winter, so I just opened my window. Oh, but Mama would kill me, but I also would absolutely do the same. Heavy duty lantern? Is that what I already have? Okay, yeah, it just gives you more batteries. Okay. Just in case you missed it.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night.
I'm in South Florida. You'll never be free, Ezekiel. You're in eternal pain.
Taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here.
I closed the door.
That keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Ow!
I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of...
Yeah, where I'm from, I don't really get snow. I have to travel a bit more northward to get to the snow from where I am.
Yeah, it's pretty much...
But I love it.
Usual stuff, Pat.
I mainly like the cold. I talked about it before, but my favorite time of day...
Or does Deerfest get wilder every year?
Is like 6, 7 a.m. when it's that the sun hasn't risen completely yet over the horizon, so it's still blue out, but it's like that kind of gloomy blue. Plus 10 points if it's cloudy, plus 100 points if it's raining, and plus like 1,000 if it's winter. That's my favorite time of the day.
People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys,
Let's get some sleep. Oh, no, I'm sorry, doggy. My dog did the thing when she tries to come in my room. She thought my door was only slightly closed, so she just rammed her head into the door, and I just... heard her stumble. I'm sorry, pup. I subscribe. Take care. Thank you, Viking. Ska, you have a good one. I'll see you next time. Right in the 50s is when I'm the most comfortable. Yeah, I like it when it's... I like sweater weather, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Even though I don't really obviously wear such a thing. Sweater weather's always just good. I got cold rain and fog, and the place in the 1 a.m. looks like Silent Hill. I would like to live like that. That's my dream.
I could see the
Like how today was. I'm envious, for that nightmare in your rain.
Wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
My doggo ran into the glass door before. It was the funniest moment. Also, feel bad. I feel bad about it too. I always feel bad about it, but it's also funny. Because they're so natural, right? When I'm just doing my thing, like working on stuff or playing games in my room, I only close my door a little bit so that I can still, like, filter out heat. But still have it so, like, I'm not so loud when I'm gaming, right? So when I'm shooting the dudes, it doesn't disrupt anyone.
Got to be kidding me.
Excuse me? One of these? So it's always like she just expects it to be open. Thank you. Oh, I didn't run them over. Oh, that actually hit me. It was such a tight squeeze. You didn't die. Get me over here, so help me. Oh, that almost hit me. That flare does a lot of work. There are 65 billion cows and pigs in the world, says the spooky. Don't forget that. That's on your homework next time, guys. What was it? 65 million. Oh, God sucks. She was running too, so my doggo had momentum and couldn't stop in time. No, puppy go bonk. I feel so bad. So, okay, my dog, at my old place had, like, the flimsy screen door and stuff. Open the silo for Barry. I want to go that way. But this one has like a metal screen door, so that's a bit obvious. But the other place, she ran into it, I think, like a total of 4 or 5 times. The worst was the factor that because it was an apartment, we had to pay for the damages because she ran into that gate. She ran into that sliding screen door like 8 times. Why can't I just open it? Why are you so weak? Also, I like that, just so you know that you need to go this way. The piece of wood itself glows, so you don't get lost.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
Okay, oh, that makes sense. So it's like the thick glass. I'm so sorry for your doggy. Luckily, mine's never run into like the actual glass door or anything. She always ran into the screen door.
Open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
You got ferrets? My ferret duked me one and I crashed into a wall? You got a ferret? You got ferrets?
Hey,
What's your obsession with Duel of Fates? Tyler, when I get one thing stuck in my head, I can't get it to leave. It's just because once it's got stuck in my head, and now I am unable to escape it. It's a pretty iconic tune, that is true. As soon as it gets ripped, it's the reason why stupid Disturbia can't leave my head, even though I don't even know the song. It just comes and goes. And I have no self-control, so I just say things. I gotta explore. Hold on, Barry. I used to have ferrets, had to get rid of them when I moved. Aw, that sucks. I do know that I've been told ferrets are evil. Like, they bite, and they scratch, and they dig everywhere, and they poop everywhere. I've never heard people, like, be like, yeah, my ferret loves me. They're just like, nah, he's kind of a jerk, but I love them. It's cute and annoying. Double the pain. Double the happiness.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Coffee. I want ferret because funny noodle. They are funny noodle little guys. I was thinking, why doesn't he give Barry a gun since I have 2 now? But also I realized, you know what, that's probably not the best idea. Because it's Barry. In the Valley of the Shadow.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Barry! It's got several unique parts to get stuck in your head. The do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh!
You know, this place
You got a fair point there, no? Look what you've done.
Did you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming
Old
from.
gods
That's
know the
message
truth.
Anderson's talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
So it is. There is some sort of eldritch being at the bottom of the lake.
The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
It's so good. They made a song about it? They made a song about it.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well
Those
get
look
some
like
rest.
fuel
And
tanks.
by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is...
Is it the moonshine?
What the hell?
No! It has to be the moonshine though. That was actual from a band? It's not the Viking band, the one made up for the game?
We're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best.
Hey
books
guys,
that
this is
year.
absolutely drunk.
That's
Really
right, I
good
could.
drunk
Well, I
acting.
could, 'cause I'm a writer.
Cause I'm a writer.
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe on.
Thanks for subscribing, Captain. Cause he's a writer. We didn't learn at the beginning,
I
guys.
just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know.
2010 models, I know, right?
We're gonna make it okay.
Uh-oh. The shadows. There's a bunch of beds. You couldn't figure that out at least? Of course the cutout's still there. If Barry can't date the actual Alan Wake, he's gonna stick with the cardboard cutout. At least he has something. Very true, Pablo. But the alcohol makes it more fun. At least I think so. I agree, Tyler. I can show you how well I can act when I'm drunk. We'll do that on Halloween. Oh, whoa! Out-of-body experience.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
I didn't do that. I went up the hill. Wrong writing, wrong writing, wrong universe. I went up the hill. I left her.
By the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls.
Drunk stream. I could try a drunk stream again at 2K. That's the conversation I meant to have with you guys.
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
I don't know what to do at 2K if we get there. Hi, Tyberian. Please drive safe. But yeah, I agree, Ezekiel. If I could get cardboard cutouts to all of my favorite characters, one, my room would be full, and two, I totally would. And I wouldn't judge anyone. But it's a little weird when it's it's your literal person, friend, who you bring it around. Everywhere you go. And then he jumps.
Thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
I need to clip. We already know how much a disaster the first one was.
She drowned.
Man, I don't even remember why we even had that stream. I just know that it got... It's not gone forever. I just deleted it from the YouTube page. Yeah, I have clips. I don't like thinking about that.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all.
The moonshine's making us remember things, maybe?
Yes.
Uh-oh, we've been manipulated. The ghost, the lady in the black dress. Well, I'm pretty sure is the scary lady from,
The dark
Thomas
presence had touched
and whatever.
me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Man.
She must be here somewhere.
Me 6 feet
Maybe
versus
upstairs in
5'9".
the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Don't you give me the anime. Hi, Redacted!
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
So this is where he lost the week.
No!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope.
Padme!
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
He got hit with the scary old lady mind control.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
Does anybody know the regulation weight of a nugget? I have
She
no
had
idea.
Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
The floating hand.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
fourth wall break?
No. I wrote it.
So yeah, the lost week he did write it.
In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written.
Spaceman!
I'd like to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago.
Yeah, it is Thomas.
So old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness.
It's all just looping back around, Nightmare, that he wrote it all. Within the week, he wrote it all. He wrote Thomas into the story purposefully to come save him. Because Barbara was the previous lover of Thomas, the previous writer that was here, if I recall correctly.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence.
This is a lore dump cutscene.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay
James?
for it.
So we saw this. No. I didn't skip it. Sorry.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
It's your fault, and you're going to pay for it.
We're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery.
Oh, they're named after different animals in different towns? How did he know we were there? Oh, like, except for the fact that Alan wrote it to be that way.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in
Ow.
the light. Always in the light.
Alright, so most of it makes sense, but still, we gotta figure out why the lady
All the
wants it.
manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken
You
it.
eat your last, yeah.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Seems like a good enough reason when things keep getting so reality warpy, in my opinion.
Never drinking again.
Yeah, so
I need
artists,
to talk to Weaver.
no matter
She's
what
the
kind
one
of
you
like
saw.
creative
The lady of
outlet
the
it
light.
is, whether it's
What, the crazy lady?
physical artwork of drawings and paintings, writing, or music, it all comes to life or has power in this town.
Well, I've got you now.
And now the like dead lady of the past writer is manipulating him to write so she becomes powerful.
Brett Easton Ellis, huh?
Agent Nightingale.
Yeah, not remembering a day of waking up in jail. That's why you don't leave your house. Then you don't wake up in jail.
Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Whoa, man's having a trip.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa!
He always
Get
immediately.
back to the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead. Wait a minute. I know this.
Yoink! I know this immediately gets yoinked. That was hilarious. He wrote it so he got yoinked right there. That's so funny.
Follow me.
That was so funny. Like the page he dropped.
We're sitting ducks with
The pages he dropped.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Reads the manuscript. Attacked by. It's the 2 pages. Oh, that's
Nightingale
funny.
tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind real. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Alan, you're kind of an ass, but that's so funny. If I don't like them in my story, they're gone. Ooh, flares. Zoink scoop, something rare is happening here. Don't worry, just shoot your magic missiles at the darkness. You'll be fine. The best kind of self-insert novels. Hey, you gotta respect him for it. Nice running animation. It's still like not that dark out. Creative trauma. I mean, technically that's why he's here, right? Bump, bump, beat on, bump, bump, beat on, bump. Max Payne is like this?
What do I need to know?
Does he write himself in the story?
In the light, only in the light, and I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light.
She armed me.
She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
I'm not starting a game without garbage. Let's go.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
Indeed he did, Pablo.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers.
Yeah, I can see that, Hawkeye.
Tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show?
Ow.
Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
In case you don't know where you are, sheriff station.
Come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake.
I don't like that I can't do the gun dance. The police cars in there. Because it wastes my batteries.
Hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
You tell him, Alan. Max Payne tells a story like this. He says what happened and then you play the scenario. Okay, so this is just... Is Max Payne in the same universe as Alan Wake then? Hold up. Hold up.
I'll go. I'll open the gate.
Really? They're not gonna put a secret here? Just more batteries? Lame. I was hoping for a secret. If I were to backtrack. Alan, why are you exhausted already? Same universe. Okay, all of these games take place in the same universe. Interesting. So Max Payne has the story writing power. Find a way to access the rooftops. Okay.
needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Thanks. So Max Payne is a painkiller addict and alcohol ex-cop. Alan Wake is a writer with dementia. Well, fair, but doesn't that mean, like... There's a ladder there. If they're in the same universe, doesn't that mean that maybe his writing has power? Right? Or the storytelling, the creativity he has power? Oh, there's oil! Well, that's convenient. You can do it, Alan. You can do it. I believe. Oh no, birds. Why did it have to be birds? Max Payne 1 and 2 are Remedy, 3 is Rockstar? Did Rockstar, like, buy the franchise? Or is Remedy under Rockstar or something? I do not know the lore here. In light, you can hurt them. So they put notes everywhere. Oh, Rockstar published. Okay. I just gotta... I gotta do some vacuum cleaning real quick. Don't you worry, guys. I'm cleaning up. Where'd all this garbage come from? The birds bring up the barrels with them? The barrels. Really, that hurt me. We're gonna kill the birds. Doot, 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 doot.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
Somebody need to go on walkies. So many oopsies. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it. I missed the name. Thank you for subscribing. I need to find coffee.
The sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
I need to look for coffee. You do.
Bypass the damaged control box.
Thank you.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
But I need to look for coffee in a thermos that's probably disgusting and old and bad.
Ah, man, that's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Does stream of consciousness narrating using various forms of media? I'm just wondering if it's in the same universe and how exactly that would work. So is nobody in town realizing that people are disappearing and becoming like mean and agitated or murderers? I'm just gonna let her do the work. Oh, whoops. Got a little overzealous. You're doing great. Thank you. It's just a form of storytelling. Okay. You coming, lady?
Look out!
Not the float! Why did they have to do it to the float? No. Anyway. Hey! I'm glad I don't have to do anything. Oh, but she still has to reload. You got it? You got it? All right, she figured it out. Whoa! I was rolling. There's a segment where he hallucinates.
Over here, Wake. The chopper's in the other direction.
But what if there's goodies? Rudolph, no! It's not the most wonderful time of the year yet. I knew there was gonna be coffee somewhere. Okay, well, I was just wondering because if it's in the same universe, I was wondering if he had just the same powers or something. But if it's like just Remedy likes to connect something all the time or something, and whatever. Ain't April yet? Ooh. Whoa. I don't like spring. Spring and fall, spring and summer I don't like. Fall and winter is where it's at. Tax evasion season. Ah, I see now why that is your favorite season. Hot dogs! Get your hot dogs! $3! That's not bad. Hot dogs! I need to see if I can find that video again. There's this video that lives rent-free in my head. It's a video about, like, the Cubs stadium or something. And it's a video showing all the different ways that the food guys, the guys that go around between the seats and, like, get you to buy beer and hot dogs, how they say hot dogs. And there's one at the very end. It's some really old guy. And he's been obviously doing it for years. Everybody's always like, all of them are like, hot dogs, get your hot dogs, fresh and warm. And the very last dude is just, hot dogs. And it makes me laugh every time thinking about that old man screaming hot dogs. I need to find that video to share with you guys. It's so funny. Hot dogs. It's like Tor at the beginning of the game where he goes, coconuts. I know that video. If you can find it for me, I would appreciate it. Heavy duty flashlight. Because it makes me laugh just thinking about it. Hot dogs! This is the diner. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 go, cut it.
Gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
All right, we gotta get out of here before the music starts. I don't know if they're in the same universe. They just enjoy the Remedy style. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Hot dogs! There's a thermos in there. You put the lime in the coconut. You put the lime in the coconut. I have to get away from the song. Get out of here. Wait, BB selling hot dogs? Of course I'm selling hot dogs. Nobody just ever asked. I think some of the stranger stuff is expanded on in Control. I was told that Control expands on Alan Wake. Does it expand on, Does it expand on Max Payne? I require approach to give you... I don't know about that wording. You gonna shoot it? There you go. Where do I post it? Post it in either memes or share with Brie. Either or. Thank you, Nami. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't Nami. Redacted found it. Nami just said they knew. It's not far down your Twitter. I knew you didn't tweet enough for it to be easily to find. Oh, Anthony found it on my Twitter. That's funny. Thank you, Nami. Thank you, Redacted. I knew I remember now. I did put it on my Twitter. Hot dogs! Thank you, Redacted! Hot dogs! She body blocked the flashlight. There's a compilation of different stadium hot dog guys and the way they yell hot dogs. Yeah, that's the video. I get scammed for expensive hot dogs if I was selling them. No, I would only sell good hot dogs. I'm gonna tell you right now, actual so there's only ever 2 hot dogs sold at stadiums. It's either Ballpark hot dogs or it's Nathan hot dogs. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Nathan hot dogs, they're very low on the Brie hot dog tier list. Nathan hot dogs suck. I need to have a hot dog tier list one of these days. But yeah, my final opinion, Nathan hot dogs, D, they're like a D. They're not good. I don't get them. They're very expensive hot dogs compared to like bars or Oscar Mayer, and they suck. I am a hot dog connoisseur. I know my hot dogs. Hot dogs! Never had one? They're expensive. Good. You don't need to. They have just the most horrid aftertaste. I hate Nathan's hot dogs.
I have a key. Watch my back, wait.
Where's the bad guys?
It's an ambush.
Oh, I don't have any flashlights. Whoa! You're doing great. You're doing great.
Keep them off me.
Whoa! Hello, sir.
Shooting.
You're still not dead? That's a Chainsaw Man. In my video game, Chainsaw Man? From the anime Chainsaw Man? Ow, where did you even come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Angel? I've been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Random Shadow Man. Yeah, you tell them. You tell these horrors beyond our comprehension to freeze. Have I ever had cyber onions in sauce? No. Oh, I didn't need to reload. I bought a little pizza when I went to college football game and paid 25 bucks. What a crappy pizza and my team lost. That's just stadium food in general.
Let's go, Wake.
It's always so overpriced. You want an ice cream cone? You better be ready to spend $12. You want a bottle of beer? You better be ready to spend $15. It's like, you want a bottle of Bud Light for $15? Here you go. Stupid. Why do they only ever have Bud Light too? Garbage. It's not great, but you should try it at least once as a hot dog aficionado. I should. I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, that would be great! Hey guys, what if I did... alongside maybe drinking for 2K, what if I did the hot dog tier list and I just taste tested as many hot dogs I could find at grocery stores? What if I did that? Does that sound like worthy of 2K subs? Very intoxicated Brie eating hot dogs. I guess. I don't know. What else would you guys want? You guys got to give me some ideas of what you like to see for 2K, because it's what you guys want, right? It's a celebration for you guys.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for
Enter Glizzy Overload? There's no such thing as Glizzy Overload. There's only Glizzies.
message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Hello. You shoved me. And this is my boomstick! Idiot. Oh, big lantern! No, I want the... Hold E for lantern. You have to, like, stand still for it to work. How much is it, Tiberian?
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Whoa, I was not looking around! 80 nuggies, 8 hot dogs, and 8 ounces of something intense. Not sure what, though. Homemade moonshine.
Oh, God.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Thanks! We totally was able to say that.
Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
It's $12? That is very expensive. God dang, I'm gonna end up spending like $100 on glizzies. So I guess if you want me to eat certain hot dogs, you better put them on a list of hot dogs to eat to make sure I try to find them all, I guess. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town where Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through these efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town today. Thanks! History, lore stuff. And there's no coffee? No cups of coffee? Trust no one. Oh, thanks, Luigi! Ah! Yeah, they'll totally those spooky ghosts got nothing once you tell them to freeze. That one bounced its throwing axe off of the sheriff. So you can know the reference? Oh, God. Man, 80 nuggies and a bunch of glizzies. I'm never gonna recover from this.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the back.
What a glizzy is? It's just like, I think it's an Eastern way of saying hot dogs.
Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiot.
Or Midwest, is it a Midwestern thing? I think it's a Midwestern thing. Yeah, glizzies just means hot dogs.
Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Was originally in 2000s in Washington, D.C., where it used a slang term for hot dogs. Oh, okay, so it is an Eastern thing. Nah, glizzies just mean hot dogs. It's a fun way to say hot dogs, though. I don't know why it's called... Why glizzy, though? I don't know. Glizzy Gobbler. Coffee. That's the name of the gremlin that lives under my bed. Steals
They're really
my...
taking advantage of your presence here, Wake.
Steals my,
You're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now,
all my hot dogs
I'm
from
not
the
a
fridge.
big fan of my own writing.
I need to read the notes.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was
Glizzy Meister.
The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Okay. So the darkness is just wearing the lady's face.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Okay, so Cynthia is the reason why there's like checkpoints and why we find all the stashes and stuff, because it's Cynthia. Okay. That, I assume that was why, but it's nice to have a reason to have like guns laying around and stuff. Barry in the sheriff's
was in
station.
his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down.
What?
Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Yeah, and the darkness found him. Well, that's why he was running. Locally, but I can't find a press on the website. Do they have anything where you can order online and it ships at all? I know there's a lot of, like, companies out there that package meat. And you can just order online and they go through a refrigerated truck and they send it to you. There's nothing up here? I appreciate them letting me explore up here, but I wish there was, like, a coffee or something. Load up Glizzy vid and click the recommended. How can... What? And click the recommended video. How bad can I be, but I'm screaming the lyrics? What an interesting rabbit hole you've just found, Nami. You can't find any what?
I don't see Barry.
Whoa! Thanks, Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
So you have to be part of the cool kids club to be able to find those. It's a song from the Lorax. Oh, is that the thing with the guy? Is that the guy song that everybody makes fun of? What's his name? He's the emo kid, right? I've never seen that movie. I think I was told about it through Sister Elska, and what, it was a thing on Tumblr, right? The Onceler, yeah, that dude. Rifle. What's up, Ventus? How was work? Hopefully it went okay. It's good to see you. Okay, 5 shots in the rifle versus 12 shots in the shotgun. I think I'll go with the shotgun. Never mind. I'll go with the rifle now, because I found rifle ammo. Didn't get fired, had a burger, had a drink, so you had a pretty decent day. No, I want my gamer streams. Anything? Oh, Paige. Built some Legos? That sounds like a pretty okay day.
Got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself.
It's 4:20 at the Big W. Okay. That feels that's a bit more tangible of a prize.
A conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Oh, Barry's gonna get himself killed. Let It Die is definitely the best song in the movie. I didn't even know there was a song called Let It Die. I thought it was about saving trees. Church events fall schedule. Sunday school Sundays. Bible study Mondays. Bright Falls Knitting Club meetings. Alt Wednesday evenings. Deerfest Candle Night. September 14th. Deerfest Morning Service. September 15th. The Presbyterian Choir of Watery Visit. September 28th. Annual Charity Bake Sale. I want to go to the bake sale! It's not a full song, just something a character says from like a line. Oh, I see. Does anyone really need a what?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this.
Need investigation report. Is that more one like the Lorax stuff? I don't know anything about the Lorax. Am I gonna get told about the Lorax lore movie? I gotta wait for them to move forward. I think I see loot over there. Feed? Oh, it's a person name. Okay. I'm understanding now. The need is in the movie. It's a thing they make from trees, which is why they cut them down. Okay. I am being told the Lorax lore right now. Man, these guys are just a little confused. They're trying their best. Whoa, where'd you come from? I'm stun. I hate that some of these guys can straight up stun lock you. Oh, he can't figure out the stairs. You guys didn't build any ramps.
Right there.
So dumb. Oh, they're gonna get me. Oh, they're gonna get me. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm so helpless. There's no way I could survive. I'm just gonna stand here, let you run around a few times. Are you still live streaming? Yeah, I haven't beaten the game yet.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Lorax, I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and they are speaking Finnish. What? Are they really? I never run out of batteries. Will I be able to? I should. We're on chapter 5. This game has 6 chapters, so we're nearing the end.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Manuscript page. It has, okay, so trust in the big W to find all the glizzies we need around these parts, I see.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
The trees talk back. Time to burn them down. What if they're good trees? What if they're, like, Ents?
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt.
Yeah, I started a file in Metal Gear Solid 3, finally driving back into that game. Ooh. One day I'll try a Metal Gear game. One day. One day. I have to do it for the list of classic games to get through. So that's one of the many I have missed. Can't you realize that he's like still not done being spooky? Oh, there's another one! And another one. Oh no! Anyway, I start blasting. We both had to reload. Wah wah! Bet. Probably once we finish this chapter, I'll take the first break to fill up my Wawa. If they're Ents, get the heavy flamer? No! You have to make friends with the trees. I've seen Lord of the Rings. Coffee! Coffee, coffee, coffee! There's no good talking trees? Have you tried talking to the trees? Are you just being judgmental before you even try talking to the tree? Maybe you should give him a chance. Is there anything I didn't know? Solid. All hobbits on their shoulders?
Did you call 911? Guess that one saw the light, huh?
This game is so silly and so cheesy. It is so silly and so
What are
cheesy.
the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Did you call 911? There's 95, what was it? No, there's 65 million cows and pigs every year. So funny. There's nothing? I guess there's a little thingy right here, but I was hoping for more stuff. Whoa, you all right, lady? This game came out in 2010, but I was told that the game was in development for like 5 years.
The Bright Falls General
Right?
Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Speaking of Lord of the Rings references,
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
more than 5, see? So maybe you could say it's a little bit of everything. Good night, Suvi! Why are they in the bushes? Bum bum be-dum bum bum be-dum bum.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
This man does nothing but it does make fun of his very life and the people around him. Anyway. Hey, he's like, are you okay over there, Alan? Yeah, I sneezed. And I was, hand on the trigger. Gotta search for the papers. Another chainsaw man. Hey, gather up more, gather up more, gather up more. Gather up more. Yeah. You're doing great, guys. Good job, team. Woo! This game just became a lot easier when you have friends. I almost bought Alan Wake today, but I went for Doom 3. Well, you don't have to worry about getting Alan Wake, because I'm playing it for you. See, it all works out. Teamwork does make the dream work. Eh.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
You're Or more batteries. I never run out of batteries! I never run out of batteries! There's 3 batteries here and I never run out! 4 batteries! Energizer Bunny batteries! Name brand! This is a standoff. This is a very obvious standoff. Ghostwire Tokyo? I'll have to take a look.
You will never get her back.
Can I just finish looting the place?
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Ooh. Hello. The stun lock is so bad. flashbang on the floor. More batteries? I don't need that. Where did I see it? Oh, here we go. Flare. Flare. Does it really take this long to boot up a helicopter? That was rude. Your wife never loved you. Spooky. Oh no, it's turned off. They're coming from the rooftops. From there! How has your mom ever told you about, you know, monkeys jumping on the bed, monkeys jumping on the roof? You're gonna bonk your head. Rar! Rar! I'm Spooky Shadow Demon. Rar! Ooh woo. Dang orphans. Whoops, I'm watching that. Oh, we're leaving? Okay. Goodbye. Neko art skin, please. You know why they never run out? Because the long-lasting power of Energizer Brain.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Ooh, cutscene. Actual cutscene. Pre-rendered.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there.
The old models make me laugh. Because they're supposed to be yelling, but their mouths just go, I never held a gun a few days ago.
I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
Are you getting actual valid criticism?
See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
The birds! Oh no! The birds, they know! No! Another bird attack! Ah! Just drop, dude! You're near the ground! Please, birds, hit the blades. Just make a big ol'. Oh, I have to run from the birds. I'm gonna have to run from the birds. I see the coffee! Stop! I want the coffee! Who cares about the birds that also phase through objects? I lost all my stuff again! Alan, why can't you hold on to anything? You got the butteriest butterfingers. Oh, infinite ammo. You're so lucky, Alan. Alright, what am I doing? Cross the transformer yard. Can I parkour up here? They were in the don't accidentally fall out of the helicopter box. Yeah, they just stored them all together. I want out! Free me!
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Oh, thank you. I like that it's like, you're too stupid to realize the glowing thing. What? You can fit through there. You can fit through there, Alan. You can fit through that gap. You are a tiny man. Whoa! The stun lock, the stun locks, the stun locks, the stun locks, the stun locks! Keep reloading, idiot! He's so lucky this is America where the household has stocks of ammo. He's in like a very redneck part of the country too, because there's just like this is like hunting ground territory and stuff. Pockets get cleaned out by the gnomes every once in a while. Those dang, I guess firepower gnomes. I'm a writer, I don't need guns. I got a pen, that is more than enough. He's the one writing himself to have guns! Woo! I guess fair enough, I get handed the pump action shotgun right away. He's in Montana. He's in Washington. It would have been Montana. It would have... The environment definitely feels more like Montana. This takes place in Washington.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
No! No! Please don't be copyrighted music! Wait, no, that's also, like, might be bad. Quick, somebody just send me a MIDI file. I still got hit, bro. Baby Shark, I feel like I would absolutely get got by whatever Baby Shark is made by. Baby Shark, do, 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 Baby Shark, do, 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 do. I was just singing it terribly. Hold up, I gotta reload. Thanks, man. He's like, no problem, I understand. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh, it's so bad. It feels so bad to dodge in this game. Oh yeah, you're right. I just have to say audio jungle. Ah-ee-ooh. 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 Audio junkie. Ah-ee-ooh. I need loot, but the song, why? This is pain. Hey, if you guys wonder why, right now, since I'm away from the music, if you come back right now and you realize that the video is no longer muted, it's because I had to mute the song. I had to do that with the stream from last night.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had
Lead
to
singer
find
is a
way
friend
across.
of the Remedy game director. So it is a real band. Rough, buddy. That's rough. They also made songs for Quantum Break and Control. Oh, neat. Well, thank you for having this log never be left behind. Always there. The log is never, ever moved. So that these stations could be here. Hard hat area. Where's your safety, Alan? Well, that sucks, dude. My man doesn't have a hard hat. Ooh. Convenient goodies left behind just for me. I question that statement. I know I'm not. Dude, what? They're trained to lock onto you until the very last second. You're doing great, sweetie. Alright, he's dead. This place looks familiar. I think someone I saw stream this game before and I checked in at this point. Ooh. The door. There's a door. Keep him in the loop. Keep him in the cycle. Oh, he shoved me. You weren't wearing a hard hat, sir. Did you not read the sign that says danger area? Wear a hard hat. Ooh, a page. Okay, I'm gonna go turn off the... I'm gonna go press that button now. See what happens. High voltage. Danger, danger. High voltage. Oh, it just made a save point, huh? I thought I was gonna turn stuff off. I still feel like I knew close to nothing about this game until your streams. I mean... I feel like unless you watch a good chunk of it, or at least even from the beginning, you probably don't understand at all what would be going on. This seems like that kind of game. Oh, there's stuff. That's from going this way, I think. Right? Danger, danger. Wow. What a scenario. That's just rude. Whoops, I didn't mean to shoot. That one's just confused over there. He did not know where I went. Is he gonna just walk forward? Oh, I was hoping he was gonna just walk forward into the fence. Got you. I was explaining to someone about Jim. That sounds like you, Mossy. Give me. I'm still missing the 2-3 hours of the game since I wasn't here. Oh, that's true. I'm so sorry. There's a thing up there. I just understood we must hunt shadow people and get wife back from witch. I think it's kind of the good baseline for you to really understand, in my opinion. It's like, okay, so, some reason, the environment here is, if you are a creative mind, for some reason, it all comes true. And people knew about it, and they're using Alan for spooky magic powers. And then he's trying to get his wife back from the spooky that wants the power.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
How does that work?
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then
Thank you, Danny!
own ending of the story and save Alice.
For subscribing. Okay, so yeah, everything we're doing here is gonna loop all the way back around to having to go back to the cabin and finishing it himself. And then it will happen. Okay. Am I supposed to actually go back up there? I thought that was just for a page. I think that's just for a page. I think I'm getting myself lost again. Or can I use this to parkour over? I use this to parkour over. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I jumped this way. Checkpoint! So did they die to the birds in the, while they were in the helicopter? I don't trust you. I don't trust you either. Ooh, school bus. Can I drive this? Ah, most of the time I'm able to drive them. Why did you decide these ones I can't drive? Boo. Boo! Let me drive! Whoa! That was just cheating. Alright, does it know how to open doors? There we go. I guess it did open it the first time. Revolver, flare gun! Bet. Flare gun ammo. Woo! I did the thing. And coffee! Hit that gritty while we wait. Wow, this is slow. Spookies? Yep, spookies are inevitable. I'm just happy, Alan, you are as annoyed as I am. Oh no, I have to go all the way around, don't I? Oh, of course, it speeds up. Oh, is it only birds? I thought they were dudes, that's why I ran. Alan, run! Why do you run like an old lady? Coffee. One more ammo.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies?
Yes. One day you'll become a beautiful butterfly.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Woo! You're not as cool as the helicopter guy, though, from Resident Evil 4. That guy is my man. We were supposed to get drinks afterwards. No, rip helicopter man. We were one of the good ones. Oh, I don't have to. I'm gonna use this. I was like, I don't have to use as powerful tools because they're putting a spotlight down. I love Mike. Yeah, Mike! Aw, man, he was a cool dude. I miss him. He's still in my heart, though. What? You guys gonna walk forward? Ow. Rude? Dude, rude! Don't interrupt me when I'm daydreaming. When Alan's in the zone, leave him alone. Buy you a Kit Kat? Bet? Enough to share? Maybe? Question mark? The birds. The birds. Kit Kats are an acceptable. They're acceptable candy, Halloween treats especially. I'm not a big fan of chocolate, but I do think it's acceptable. The wafer really balances out the chocolate, so it's not as painful to eat. I do say if I had the choice, I would prefer Kit Kats that aren't pure chocolate flavor. I'm a big fan of strawberry ones and green tea ones. Give me. That's not asking nicely, Mossy. Have you ever said please before? Maybe one day you will get a big Kit Kat. Green tea ones are so good. About cookies? Oh, cookies are always good. You can't really go wrong with cookies. I'm one of those people who really like oatmeal raisin cookies and stuff. Japanese Kit Kats are wild. It's because they get all the cool flavors. I hate that we don't get the cool flavors. I do like the feeling of blasting somebody in the head with a shotgun, though. Oh, he wasn't out. I am a grandma Tiberian. It's because I don't like things that are overly sweet. So if I had to choose for cookies, I definitely am like an oatmeal raisin kind of person.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Oh, interesting. Safe haven, safe haven. I was the only one in my class in school who ate the raisin cookies they sold. Ezekiel, I hope it was like with your lunch so that everybody just gave you the free cookies.
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
You're the, I know Zane,
Time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Lady. You like butter cookies too? I don't like butter cookies very much.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the
Alright, butter cookies are like the very simple, crunchy cookies. I don't like them very much.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go.
Bit
Get my friends
bland.
to come back with the helicopter.
They just kind of taste like dirt. I like homemade ones, but I don't like the ones that like come in tins and stuff.
breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us? No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
I can't be outside in the dark. Why can't you be outside in the dark? Will it come for you? My frail tongue. It's not frail. I just don't like sweet things.
I have been preparing for
I miss you, Tom. Darkness waits in my dreams.
found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all.
My eyes!
We do Tom's work, don't we?
I had so many free cookies. I envy you, Ezekiel. I envy you. Oh, hello. Black, black. Hey, wow, yeah, walk through it, idiot. Oh, that one's smarter. Come on, I know you want to. No, it's smart. Oh, what if I can get it to charge? Hey. Can I get it to charge? No, I give up. Oh, now you charge. No, go through the zappy.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
I would be insane too. New rule number 1, never go out at night. Oh, that's pointing to the safe haven stuff. Did we win yet? Not yet. We did not win yet.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard.
Ezekiel made my tummy hurt at the worst time. I'm so sorry, but also you... I don't know. Maybe they would you wouldn't be able to take him home. I don't know. Emergency calls. Oh, is this a puzzle?
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Well, that was easy. Oh, that was dumb. Do I have to get them all closed or all open? I think I have to get them all closed. Or all open. No, all closed so I can walk. That was easy. Man, I'm terrible at puzzles, but I'm glad when they hand them to me brain dead stuff. I had to walk to school when they told me, oh no.
Who designs these things?
Absolutely worth it though.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Of course, I have to make the old lady run. Oh, from school. Ooh. Well, at least you knew you had a safe haven at the end of your destination. You weren't stuck throughout the day trouble with the upset tummy. That would be the hard part. You knew there was freedom. Really? I had the flare out. I don't like being stun locked. I don't like being stun locked. Yeah, I'm assuming he means walking home. Take care of your tools, guys. Take care of your tools. Throw a flashbang. No, throw a flashbang. Alright, that was not too bad. Big man. He made sure to know about our safety training. Don't forget about your tools, guys. And wear your hard hat. You see what keeps happening when you forget your hard hat in a danger zone? This keeps happening. Thank gods for OSHA. Alright, I did your little mission, lady. Oh, my eyes. Follow Weaver. Oh, man. 2 old ladies have to walk somewhere?
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go.
I'm right here. You do your little waddle. Oh, there's stuff down there. Oh, they're all boxes.
Beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident.
Oh no, it's a crazy lady.
Writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
Okay, so it did start from him. It did start from the previous writer.
Perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was.
Definitely forklift certified.
But it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built a well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting.
Why do both of the dudes just sound like jerks? This, Alan's kind of a jerk. Tom kind of a jerk.
If the darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond. From below.
Do you want some help with that, lady?
By the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
That's what men do, manly men.
Directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
No, don't do that. It's dangerous.
Barry,
You're getting service in here?
One of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love
Of course.
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
You tell him, Lorani! That's my best friend! That's my dude! He may be in love with me, but he's still my best friend!
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Why did you jump like that? Why did he jump like that?
I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Ooh, manuscript. The well-lit room. Barry! Barry, no! Not the weird comic relief, no! Oh, they're getting eaten by birds! Bet. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten by birds. Anyway, I started running. Poor comic relief. Totally didn't see it coming. I swear, if Barry doesn't actually die, I'm gonna be upset. Needs more tragedy in this. Can't be a horror story without all of your friends and loved ones dying. Whoa, birds. You can kind of just ignore them a little bit. Oh wow, I actually got here quick.
Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
They are so lucky. So lucky. There have been so many accidents and things exploding, and they are just being written to stay alive. A well-lit room. Hello. Oh, there. I'm right. Just yell his name. There you go.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
I'm right here. Throwing flashbang. Anyway, you guys are doing great. Hey! Yeah, swing it. Swing at them. They probably have infinite health. All right, you guys really are just kind of suck. You got it? 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 There we go. It took her a couple times. Jason! Jason! Sean! Sean! I've never played that game before.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Where is it? Where is my gamer treats? They need those Dead Space Downfall chainsaws since they're kind of facts. They really do. I still want to. Play? What is it called? Heavy Rain. I want to play one of those games at some point. I don't think I would ever be able to take it seriously, though. It just looks like a giant meme. The game's voice acting of the main character was so bad. So it's a game for me.
While the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Spring.
I hate you, Barry. My respect for you is all gone. I need to keep signed in on my Xbox app on PC, working my way to free Game Pass this month. Ooh.
Oh, sweet pool of light.
Game Pass is such a good service. I actually respect Game Pass.
That's the elevator we need to take.
There they are. You can't beat a good hike, guys. Can't beat a good hike. Yup, you just stand here and they run around. And they run around. And they run around. Oh, there they go again.
I can't get a shot.
There. No, there.
And they run around.
Over the place.
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Oh, I am so scared. I'm so scared. Oh, there we go. We got one pinned down. Oh, pin him down.
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. Did something?
This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad, guys. Alan's just checking his watch. Anyway. It sounds like the voice actor used his phone to record the lines and he wanted to swallow the mic. I haven't played it, but it was a while ago. Didn't they remaster it or something? Are you running out of energizers? I never run out of energizers. I'm max batteries. I never run out of batteries in this game. All right, Tiberian, enjoy.
Oh, I can't take much more of this.
Is it? Hey, Ezekiel, is it as bad as Megan Fox in Mortal Kombat 1?
I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
As Ronda Rousey in Mortal Kombat 11? It's way better.
Heads up! Here they come.
No way.
Oh no! They're coming. We have to hold them off.
Thanks.
Right there.
Oh no! Oh no!
What, Mossy? Oh, he's just sharing his inner deepest thoughts. Don't worry about him. He likes to make sure we all know. Am I supposed to press a button? No.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Well, that guy fell off the cliff!
Right there.
At least you're self-aware. Use the hot ground!
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
I need a cowboy hat. I wish I could pick up the cowboy hat. More like you activated a neuron and I'll say whatever.
Here, out. Let's go.
That still sounds like you.
Ow, the button.
It wouldn't let me. Your deepest size, more like activating a neuron. It's still something that activated you to say such a thing. It's still something of like a passive thought you have in your head,
She's got
Mossy.
something Zane left behind. Something.
It all still loops back around.
Could you be a little...
What's wrong with my arm?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Have you seen the DMs I sent Go Tanks? No, I don't know if I want to know.
Let's be careful, okay?
You probably, he probably lets you have free reign on being yourself.
Okay, wait.
Never change, Mossy, never change.
The door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Okay. Moss man. That's true, Ezekiel. I would evolve into some sort of creature. I really wanted to, like, see if I could crush them. I never saw such a thing going wrong.
I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Please be careful.
But I want to. That's how I wrote my story. How do I get up? Do I have to go that way? Oh. Thanks.
You're kidding me.
Ah, I was too far away. Oh, that one just rolled down the hill. Alright, well. That one's just stuck. Me walking at it? Really? Anyway. Hey, Hatred, what's up? How you doing, my dude? Always great to see you. Takes just replies with a cross. He's trying to repel the demon that is you, Mossy. Oh no! The darkness. I'm allergic. That's actually not true. I'm the opposite. The well-lit room. If I get knocked off the ladder, that would be dumb. It's called weeks. Oh, it was hell IRL, but I have settled most things, feeling dead inside, just alive enough to go on. Well, Patron, I am very proud of you for pushing yourself through those hard times. I'm glad you're still doing strong, doing what you can. I'm glad to hear from you. Proud of you, buddy. Anyway, just let me reload real quick. This is so silly. Oh, more? This is perfect! Throw in flashbang! Melt, you fools! Nya 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 nya. Okay, now, they're still there? Whoa!
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
You just cleared the way for me, lady. That was just really nice of you. Whoa, Alan, you got her not? Run like an old lady, Alan. Come on, get some cardio in there, Alan. You can do it, old man. Whoa, wrong way. So many fates to duel? Isn't this sort of like a duel of the fate? Alan, you suck. He's so bad at running. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Maybe you both do? No, I feel like I'm pretty good. All right, let's just do a little bit of a hobble. Build it up. Much better. I think I have to have stamina for that to work. The jump. Oh! This man should have died. Again, he should have died. It'd be funny if this was the well-lit room. This right here was the safe haven. It's just a crate. It's a box.
You made it.
A middle-aged parkouring man.
Glad I was wrong.
Good night, Damascus.
Don't worry about the noise.
Your enemies in the game are vaporized by light. It is very relatable, isn't it?
Many, many years now, there is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Are just Discord mods since they don't go outside? Is that how I finally take down Mossy?
There's an old army base at
I let Mossy get too close, and he's kind of like those parasites, you know? He kind of trying to become with the host, you know? He's kind of stuck on the side of my head. I can't get rid of him. Drag Mossy outside? Oh, man, that's dangerous, because I have to go out, too. Send Mossy a flashlight for Christmas. No, I have to do like a Jack-in-the-Box, but it has to make like a giant light bulb once it pops open up here or something. He can turn off a flashlight.
And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
Black magic.
The page was on
a good idea.
A memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep,
he was being manipulated to come here the whole time.
One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch.
Or is he his son? Is he Thomas's son?
And flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away.
Is that the plot twist? He's the son of Thomas.
Possible power. She added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him in anything.
Yeah, he's Alan's dad.
In his mind, with the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
That makes no sense.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Oh no! Copyright music! Copyright music! I'm ready to hit the...
Previously on
I beat it. I beat the copyright music. You can't get me this time.
Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
I got killed by DB, but we brought you back.
He left something behind.
You're never truly free, Mossy.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim.
I'd use a fidget spinner. I like the cubes.
He took a deep breath.
I prefer Alan's sleep too.
I can get to her now.
Was worth? I mean, you never actually told us the backstory about what happened with DB. 2 years ago? Is he on the bed or is he floating off the bed? I can't tell. I guess he was on it. It's you? Nah, you look too clean.
My head was about
That's
to
not you.
explode and the light hurt my eyes.
New York, the real horror. Yeah, it is, because it's New York, so all the rats are there. That means you guys are here.
I swore to quit drinking.
All right. I'm going to pause there. It's going to be break time. We have one more chapter to get through. We're about to beat the game. But I'm going to take a minute to stretch and fill up my water. And hopefully you guys don't commit mayhem and chaos and destroy all that is good in this world. Don't make me come back to New York. You fool, we're already here! More horrifying than close-up? Oh, I don't have that button. You're so lucky I got rid of that button. Did you say chaos? I love chaos. But not chaos within our vicinity. We are supposed to be a safe space. Ow! We're supposed to be a good space for us. You're supposed to commit chaos and arson outside, you know? We have to keep our clan intact to be able to take over the world. Did you understand me? Alright, I'm gonna go take a little break. I will be right back, guys. Thank you so much, and somebody put out the fire. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Hopefully my doggy at this time is not about to ask to go outside. I'm listening closely, because it all may be a lie. Yep, she does. Never mind, be right back. I'm back, and I'm pretty sure AD means after death, right? Okay. So we're good now. Dougie had to go to the outside. Thankfully, Mama Elska was able to take charge and is taking care of the doggies for me, so we're good. No, Anno Domini. I don't know what that is. After death? I thought I meant the after the death of him. Yeah, I thought that's what AD meant too. I don't know anything, dude. I never went to school. You should have not asked me these questions. Yeah, I think it's a JoJo reference. It's actually all a JoJo reference. Alright, let me get us on over to the vid game. We're almost done. Almost done. One more chapter. One more chapter. Oh, wrong button. Hi. Literally a JoJo reference. Don't forget, you gotta remember, it's, what did we do? We did a Jesus apostrophe or what it is, long time ago in our Jackbox. I don't remember. Also, I don't think you're supposed to have painkillers if you're still hungover.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
That's what he looks like, guys. He looks like he's about to go complain to some manager.
I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers.
Does he go to Valhalla? Good question.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
I don't think I'm the right person to answer that, Hatred. An unwashed hipster. I mean, if you look at him right now, he does look like he's got quite the greasy hair. They got that right.
There was
He's
a message
so
waiting for me on the machine.
close. Oh no, I'd imagine not.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep?
I guess he's not a warrior, so I would say yeah, maybe not redacted. Only warriors go to Valhalla.
She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later.
Al also knows that they need a divorce. I love the low poly textures. There's no coffee in
I'd been a
here?
guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on Artivo.
Artivo? Is that a brand name drop? I don't know. Artivo. He still doesn't have an air fryer! Odin has... The only thing Odin cares about is if you can hurt people good. That's about it. Even if you hurt people good, he's still gonna mess with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read.
This green screen looks so bad, but it's so funny.
I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years
He's so
and
mad
6
about it.
books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard. Always thinking
Wow.
of yourself.
Everything's a metaphor in this game. Even the cutscenes. The in-game talk shows, everything's a metaphor.
Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great.
I hate people. I never want to do it again.
Back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
Bye, Colm. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Sleep well.
Well, I did also write several books.
And I'm a giant nerd who totally can't win a fight.
Called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam. There it is.
Sam Lake, Alan Wake.
Poets
What?
of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
You've been funny? You've never been funny in your life, Alan.
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Why are you such a jerk? He's never been nice.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's
You're
go
nothing but
a vacation.
Alan's not a good guy. He's never once shown that he's a nice dude. Sam Lake, Simon River was next Frank Ocean.
Somehow, the clicker
Your
was
brain's
the
too
key
big,
to the
hatred.
cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
The
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
I'm sorry. It's supposed to be emotional, but it's just been all so cheesy. Oh, yeah.
It was warm as
Such
heck.
bros.
I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page.
Hi, Snake Eye, because the game's cheesy and funny.
That's where I was headed.
It's emotional, but I guess funny cringe was an intended emotion. I don't think it was the intended emotion, but you know what? I still got something out of it, and that's what matters, right?
Surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest.
Product placement!
It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course
Can I
was
find
set.
loot? How far do you think I can go? I'm just gonna walk this. Do you think there's gonna be an invisible wall? I didn't expect product placement this blatant. We already had the Energizer batteries, to be fair. The main source of protection in this game is powered by Energizer. Anyway, and then I started running. Wow, is it really gonna let me do this? Is it really gonna let me do this? Am I just allowed to run away from the whole thing? And I ran so far away. I run all night and day. Couldn't get away. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. But na na na, but na 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 do do do. I don't know the words. There's Energizer! We got more product placement, boys! Woo! Alan, does your feeder out? I should have taken the car. I just realized I should have taken the car. There's a car up here, though. Cover win? Bet. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I need you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I miss you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Was I supposed to go this way? Was I not supposed to walk? I think I wasn't supposed to walk. Anyway, here's a car. Demonetized. I think I was supposed to drive. I should have gone the other way. Sucks. Now please stop. Hold on. Somebody give me like a Screamo song. I'll try that. Get down with the sickness. Back in the bed. Get down with the sickness. Oh, look, hunting rifle. Highway Star? I don't know that one, I think. Finally good music. Some grist stuff on her throat? What is that? We're not on the highway anymore, that's true. I'm trying to find goodies. So sad Brie Lexa played Despacito. If I knew Despacito, I would. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. Play Freebird? I don't know Freebird. Amazon Echo with me singing. Woo! I'm crashing my car. Play Rick Astley? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Know what I'm thinking of. You won't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Nope, you got rickrolled.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us.
Welcome back, Tiberian.
I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Can imagine walking in the forest and listening to someone sing, I trust someone. That's the real hoary gory. You're walking in the woods and then you just hear that. Oh no, it's Linkin Park. It's new metal in the forest. Never gonna stop where he's I do not know. Is that a real thing? You're welcome, Redacted.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything
previously on Alan
to
Walk.
stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
It's from August 31st. Is it actually a real new song? You thought you could get away from modern cringe? No. You're never safe from modern cringe. You hear that song and then you see like a ghost doing the yoinky sploinky. I want a car. Is there a car? I do not want to walk this. There's a car. Told you Rory is watching but can't log into YouTube? No. Nobody has told me anything. That's a new one. Hi, Rory. I really need a honk button. This game needs to give me a honk button. I crawled into the deepest cave of the world and was greeted with children doing the whip in the distance. That is actually true horror. Hatred, you should write that down. Get it before Five Nights at Freddy's takes it. Bonk. You joined the Discord? Oh, I didn't even notice. My brain's been on autopilot. Oh, I thought that was Bud Light. No, Miller. It's Miller, right? With the, like, what ribbon? The Majestic Motel. Is there any goodies for me? Woo! What happened, though? Why can't he log into YouTube? Did the YouTube gods get angry at him? Violate Freddy doing the God of Style for a jump scare. They might, Hatred. They might. You just wait. More than likely, I bet you anything, after that Five Nights at Freddy movie that comes out this month, I bet you they're gonna put Freddy Fazbear in Fortnite. I'm calling it now. He says, "Call camera pistol, enjoyed the story." Aww. Thank you, Rory. Need Children of the Elder God and next karaoke. I do! That would actually be really
Based on
fun.
the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Isaac Clarke's Gotham Style better than Freddy Fazbear's. I mean, Isaac Clarke is 10 times better at Freddy Fazbear in every single perspective. Like, you can't beat him. It's Isaac Clarke. He's good boy. Five Nights at Dead Space. Refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 a.m. No loud music or pets. Our vehicle per unit. Facilities are registered guests only. No visitors are allowed to permanent. We hope you enjoy your stay in Majestic. I don't want to see Freddy in Fortnite. You know what's going to happen, though. That is too much of a money-making scheme right there to not put Freddy in Fortnite. And you know I'm right.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing.
This is not disturbing. Look at all these pictures. Throwing flashbang. Whoops. No, I'm not allowed in his bathroom.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Oh no, it's Spider-Man. Look out, it's Spider-Man. His computer got messed up? Oh, I'm so sorry, Rory. I hope that gets fixed soon. I think one of my biggest fears is having my computer die on me. It was really scary. Like, what, a month ago, I had a blue screen right at the end of stream. That was scary. Freddy Fazbear hitting the gritty with Master Chief and Sasuke. We need Aaron Black. They cannot put him in there. I don't think there's actually any way that they could get away with putting Mortal Kombat character. Oh, actually, I don't know. Isn't God of War rated M for mature, and isn't he in there? Isaac Clarke's M for mature. Actually, no, they could put Mortal Kombat characters in there. Actually, I take that back. Why does my rated T? Why does the rated T for T's game have rated M characters in it? It makes no sense. Anyway, I need a car. Oh, beep beep. Doom Guy's in it. Doom Guy of all things. They can't keep getting away with it. No, imagine a spaceship pizzeria getting into a crash accident with alien parasites. Given the franchise new direction might be well fitting. Aren't people getting mad at the fact that people don't like what's happening in Fortnite or something? I don't know. Because I like the memes that make fun of Fortnite, sometimes I get actual people who care about Fortnite Twitter posts. The Xenomorph is in it? I have no words. I have no words. Honk honk! Whoa! Parkour! Parkour! RoboCop! No! They did not do my boy dirty! They did not put RoboCop in Fortnite! No. He does not deserve to be disrespected like that. He needs blood, guts, and gore. He doesn't need children doing funny dances. Fortnite's at Freddy's. Oh no, you're already making money for them, Hatred. I'm in the middle of a cutscene and can't move, so I get hit. That has happened way too many times in this game. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm getting hit and I'm dying. Oh! Pain. It is a skill issue. They're adding Megatron and Bumblebee this month? No. That's not fair. I love Megatron. He's not the best. He's not the best one, but he's definitely up there as one of the best. If I am they, at least better pay me 1%. It's several $billion. That does probably be what it comes out to, huh? Check Discord? I will check it in a moment. You haven't watched RoboCop 3 then, or the Saturday morning cartoon? There's a Saturday morning cartoon! I guess kids in the 90s were just built different.
What the hell?
I'm so used to expecting, like, angry moms to be saying, what? That's that's an unwalkable one. I just fell in a pit. Oh, guys, this section sucks. Take the high ground. I can't. In the 80s too? Okay, so yeah, the kids were just built different. Tried so hard. Got so far. I will finally afford a membership and buy you a properly scuffed one. I can't wait for you. Yes! I need an Xbox Live. That pisses me off. This. It's not like this section's hard. It's just annoying because you can't really do anything. I can't even walk around it because the hitbox, it's still an active enemy, so walking at it and the way it is made, instead of it being hittable and damageable when it's active in the air, it's active always, so you can't even run around the enemy for this run across a bridge scenario. Anyway, I'll try not to go insane.
What the hell?
Please don't hit me in the middle of me being unable to move! I was hit when I'm being unable to move. Alright, so this is the worst section in the video game. Bro, this game, I don't know what it expects me to do. I'm stuck, unable to move because, like, the bridge is shaky, and then I get hit. Half my health's gone.
What the hell?
Bruh! I can't get to the designated area I'm supposed to go because it's stuck. And he runs like a grandma. I fell in the hole. My phone is going in my butt pocket. Sometimes gets butt banned. Yeah, that is true, Mossy. You have butt banned people a pretty good amount of times. I did clip the evidence of the 2K sub rewards. It hasn't been solidified. I don't know if that's actually what people would want to see. I just have no idea what to do for it. My grandma runs better and she's a sports master. Why did it do that to my camera? This is infuriating. Flashbang. Oh my god, I swear if I die right now, I'm throwing another one just to be safe. Oh, please. Please make it end. No! Make it end! Why can't I run by this? I died. Oh dear gods, I don't know what it wants me to do. I'm assuming I have to kill it. Clip his pin, just give the fans the cat girl bathwater. When did I say cat girl bathwater? It said to fight it? You think I'm reading that? Did I say at 2K? Did I say that at 2K? Oh my god. Alright, so can we, like, have somebody, like, just come in here and edit me out having to do this section, and then we'll be good. We'll be fine. Just edit it out. Edit it out. When they're active hitboxes, when they're not doing it. That's what if you want gamer girl cat bathwater, give me the 2K. Oh dear gods, I have to do that, don't I? This wouldn't be so bad if he just didn't run like a grandma. And if things didn't have active hitboxes when they're not moving. Okay. Breather spot for a boss fight. You just stay right there. Get some health back. Okay. Oh, the camera force movement. Just use it all. I don't care anymore. I don't need tools. I am angry. That is enough. My force of will is too strong now. I'll edit the specific part with the metal pipe noise each time something happens. Just ding, ding, ding. Oh, I gotta look for goods. Why are they on fire? Stop, idiot. Whoa! Not the monster truck! Oh, it has Hot Wheels flames on it. I want that. Why do the ghosts get the cool monster truck? Ah, dummy. Unbreakable wooden fences. Oh, he's stuck on my hood. Yeah, save your password in external storage device. That is a very smart move, Rory. I do accept. I do agree with that. Anyway, I'm out. I want a honk button! Woo! Oh, I'm too good at the game! Ah! You cannot. Oh no. It wants me out of the car. No, I don't want to leave the car. The car isn't infused with dark telekinesis powers that throws things at you, so fence cannot be broken. Oh, I guess that all makes sense now. There's no one to honk at? Me. I want to honk. It makes my neurons activate when I have a honk button. Can't find a reference thingy. Check please in the Discord and Twitter to no luck. Really? It should be in the Discord. In the art channel at the top somewhere. You wouldn't make merch till 2K, so once you start making merch, you'll make Catgirl bath. Oh, okay, so the phrasing is once I make merch. I see. I can re-upload it if need be. Redacted. Scroll up to where there are 2 RoboCop cartoons, the 2 live-action TV series. Did RoboCop really sell that well? I'm just doing some vacuum cleaning here, don't mind me. I probably don't need to do this at all. It's an idea to easily exploit. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Anyway, I started blasting. You can learn a lot about nature and yourself. Throw a flashbang. Alright, who's still alive? You? There's so many of you! Oh, I gotta reload. Calm down, man. Calm down, man! Calm down! Stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. There's an 80 cartoon and a 90s cartoon. They just wouldn't let him die. Oh. I guess that happens a lot with those older franchises. They just won't let it die. Until finally it just actually dissolves itself into nothing. Another Verizon billboard. Product placement. Woo! Suffering from success. There were arrows here. Well, what goodies do you hide for me? What have I earned? I swear, if he was able to hit me after I had that flare on that ground already. Yeah, I guess man. Hey, at least he remembered the hard hat. Sequel, remakes, and adaptions. Yeah. Well, anything that blow up. There's still people who make, like, original movies, but it's just not what's put in the limelight. So we never really get to see it. Won't let you pin it? I wonder why. I'll go fix that once we're all done here, Nightmare. I'm lagging, so I'm gonna yeet. Have fun. Thanks, Hatred. You have a good night. Was good to hear from you. Read. Oh, read. All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. Before you pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning, junk piles may shift. Hazardous area. I finally actually heard sound cues. Take with the shotgun. Hello, Sophie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The catalyst for disaster has arrived. Woo! Oh, dude, I'm already giving you the sunbeam. Why are you looking at me? Old man's going for a jog. Flare gun! Good evening, everyone. Like a super villain walking in. Good evening, everyone! What? Game? Already been through here. Am I not supposed to be here? Maybe this way? Hello, troublemaker. Oh no, don't tell her about that! It was a foolish thing to try to offer you guys. If that's what the people want, I'm in. Dear gods. I love Ragdoll. There we go. Well, at least I have your support. That's not something everybody could say. Oh, this reminds me of Heisenberg. This is a battle arena, if I've ever seen one. I'll take your whole stock. Okay, give me 2 days. Oh no. Oh no. This is not gonna turn out well. Is it extra salty? It's cherry pineapple. But it's specifically, you know, what they called it. Gamer subs is gamer fuel, but not gamer fuel. Did that thing just spawn in? Laser beam. Oh no, I was so scared. Hello? Yeah, I was about to say, I could totally walk through there. Is that a killer tractor? It was. Don't worry. I'm prepared for such things. I will drive now. It's the least concerning name they got. I feel like Guacamole Gamer Fart is just kind of funny and not really concerning. A new tub. They like to name their flavors off of gamers and weebs. So all of their flavors are mildly concerning names that I feel like if you actually told anybody in your life what you were drinking, they would be mildly concerned.
When I told Barry
I'm sorry, Guacamole Gamers Fart 9000. I'm sorry, I did not mean to insult you such a way.
I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
It's super 90s. They bulked up my man RoboCop. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. What? What? Alan, you have no ability. You have no strength. You would not be able to push this. My dreams and dark magic? No, my suspension of disbelief is broken now. I wouldn't put it past Bossy to get the bathtubs. That's fair. And the other new flavor they got is Grandpa's Ashes. It's called Gamer Sups. They're overpriced drink powders. That's true. That is true. They had to, or else sales, I guess. But you are right. Like everything in the 90s, you had to be huge and meaty.
I will never give her to you.
My ears! Anyway. I'm yelling because I can't hear anything and I, for some reason, am trying to hear myself. I don't know why I would do that. Man, they want to make sure I have all the stuff. Oh no! Grandpappy forgot where he is! Whoa, hello. Anyway. I already picked up the revolver, I think. 2 hunting rifles. I don't feel like having these different guns mean anything. They're just like, which one do you like the fire rate of, I guess, better? Ain't overpriced, the shipping cost is. That's, you do understand they make the shipping price the price it is because they're making it think you're spending less on the actual product and the shipping is what is expensive. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Oh no, he can't! There's just no way he could do this! Extreme comic style. Yeah, that's true. I can, yeah. A lot of things were that. Basically any, like, media I've seen from that time, I can, like, confirm. That's what I've been subjected to. I wasted that! My scroll wheel is too sensitive. Anyway, hello? I fell in a hole! Who drinks things without caffeine? Me. Me with caffeine is a dangerous notion. Not only would my body fall apart, but also my brain. I would become some sort of creature. And I don't think we have the ability to accept more of me in this space. Alright, so I'm gonna put that down. And then I'm gonna go turn this over here. I'm gonna try to dodge that. Throw a flashbang. Oh. There's 2 of you! Did I win? I won. There, yeah, dude cannot. He has no physical ability and no cardio ability. I have no idea how this man is still alive at all, except for the fact he's cheating with the world logic. So he gave himself a tiny super strength, not the worst thing author insert. That's true. That is true. He could have done much worse for the self-insert powers he could have given himself. No goodies? I'm not allowed to have gamer treats right now, dude. Game's not giving me any. Bang. Can't stay long because it's 2 a.m., but I just want to say I'm having a lot of fun watching Evil Within 2. Thank you, Gizmo! Man, those are a whole year old soon. And that's one of my favorite games of all time. That we played on stream, so I'm glad you enjoyed them. I really hoped... Sometimes I think about that game. I wouldn't mind revisiting it at some point down the line. I really love that game.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance.
Birds.
That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Ow! Do I go that way? Oh, please tell me I get a minecart ride? Resident Evil 4, minecart ride? Minecart ride? Please tell me it goes a long time. It probably doesn't, does it? No, I see the end. Boo! I want Resident Evil 4 minecart ride. Oh no, not the birds. What will I do against the birds? I am so frightened about the birds. Donkey Kong minecart ride? That would still be better. What a horrifying experience. I knew there was gonna be gamer treats. I've earned them. Nice. I'm fully loaded. I'm actually gonna use all of my tools too, because I'm nearing the end of the game. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, this game hasn't gotten me at all. Oh, my eyes. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha ha ha. Birds. Birds. Anyway, birds. Excuse me? Push, Alan! The light weapon seems OP. It's a flashlight. Very strong. Seems OP. The game's about fighting the darkness with the light. Ooh. I don't know what you're playing. Fair enough. Did you not read the title of the game? That's right. Sometimes I forget you don't know how to read. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to focus on birds. I can't read. Oh, dear God. It's funny because you're one of the people I know that reads the most in the whole world, I swear. You and Mama. The birds that threw that bike. I'm just kill birds. Throw a flashbang. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Can you not? Wow, really? I picked flashbang and not flare? I scrolled too fast. I'm dumb. I'm bad. I'm bad at game. Oh, don't tell me I have to go get the loot again. I do. Give loot. Alright. How about you come play it? I already told him about that factor that you called me for almost 2 hours trying to figure out how to play Baldur's Gate. You wanna come play this video game? Huh? Huh, sister? You wanna come over and play this video game with me? You wanna come over? That a threat? That's absolutely a threat. Push, Alan, push! They exploded. Please, I would like to control my camera. Astarion is live. That doesn't defend you from anything. I'm going to get smoked in PvP mode. Oh no. I bet you anything that's very wrong. Ow. Come here, birds. Okay, they're dead. There's still more birds! I thought I killed them all. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Mortal Kombat or something? I'll take that bet. I will take that bet. I won't play nice. If you actually want to do that, I won't play nice. Who in the world? MK fight when? I don't know. If she's willing to keep that bet, I can make it happen. I would have to get her a copy though, unless I have her come over. Wish I had a flashlight that could make people disappear. Gizmo, I agree. Easier? Fair enough. Missed my bus because I couldn't find the bus pass? I didn't take it from you! I take blames for many things, but I won't take blames for misplacing something. That's on you. That's on you, Mossy man. are talking about me making a hot dog tier list, a glizzy tier list. I don't remember. I have no idea. I have to watch the clip. I do. Whoa! I do not remember saying 2K bathwater. Da 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 da. Where'd he go? There he is. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh no, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. This is what people look like when they watch the Flash run around or something. Just like, uh-huh. Sure, dude. I'm so intimidated. Oh, there he is. I got him. Oh, no, he's got, oh, no, there he is. Oh, he's so spooky. Would be a shame if I had a gun. I blame you for the Blue Angels scaring my mom the other day. Blue Angels? What is that? Drunk MK? We could do that. Maybe stunt pilots. Oh, I see. He swung and then he missed. Drunk or me in the sky? What? Because I currently am. I see now. I see now. That's rare. You never drink. I don't want to say. You don't want to say what? Just put like spaces or spell it wrong. It's much easier that way. Whoa, buddy, old boy, old pal, calm down there. Come on down there. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's fine. We talk about drugs on here all the time. Are we dead? Is my stream good? My stream says I'm doing fine. I don't know, it might be a YouTube thing? I see me fine? Okay. Okay, maybe I just went out for a second like I did last night. I swear to God, I don't know what's worth, the floating objects or this guy, because it's just like a waste of time. There we go. Woo! It died for like 10-50 seconds. Okay. Well, at least I'm good now, hopefully. I'm normal now. Test, test. Ah! Is that good? I don't know where I am. Oh, another one? I beg of you, so waste my time. I hate that they just run around circles. What triggers them to attack you and approach? Because it takes forever. Oh no! Oh no! Those explode. Oh, he wasn't even fully yoinked yet. He just still got their shield. Will you approach me, sir? I'm out of battery. Anyway, I'm gonna put that down and then I'm gonna do this. Whoops. Such a silly enemy.
Oh, yummy good stuff.
My eyes! Oh, don't worry, I got you. There you go. Wake up, Mossy! Akira! Real horrifying. It's a boat! That would have been good. There's nothing there. Oh no. I've been spotted. I haven't seen any pages. Are we not supposed to have any pages right now? Are you good, buddy? Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? I know you're having a hard time right now, man. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna head on out. Oh no, I stepped in slime. Oh, what a pain. I'm so glad I did one last checkpoint of the workspace before I went upstairs. I left a paint bottle open. You genius! You are responsible and thorough, Gizmo. Proud of you. There's no box. Oh, there's the box. It was a hard-earned lesson. Yeah, I guess sometimes you do have to get it the hard way. That's filled in. Hey, but it's something you'll never repeat again, right? You lived, you learned. The darkness controls the taking. Ah! Wait, where am I going? I barely remember where I am half the time. In related news, Games Workshop is so expensive. Yes. Any sort of hobby, especially with miniatures, sucks. Because you gotta really commit. You gotta really commit. Can I just parkour over? No? Where am I going? Oh, there's an opening there. I'm dumb. I didn't even notice. Checkpoint reached! How many more pointless boogies? You think if Alan knew that he was the one having to write all this, he would have made this a lot easier for himself. I'd like to move, please. Alan, movement for 400, please. Oh, bro, buddy, calm down, calm down, calm down. Hold on, I gotta reload. I gotta reload. Hopefully you guys walk up here. Thank you. There's a flashbang. Nicely done. one of them walked into the zappy right there. Alright, what about you, buddy? You good? You good? You good? You good? Calm down. Calm down. Another one ran into the zappy! That's so funny. I killed that biscuit. Yeah, you have to put out the cage or get her dropped down. What do you mean? It's still on fire. That was in the beta. I know that. I did put out the cage. Then go and press the button. She's playing through Baldur's Gate right now. Aim your flashlight there. My man is having some struggle bus times right now. Ooh, so we have to get to the peak, right? I thought we had to get to the lake. My eyes! Solar flare! Goku! No! No! I have to wait the whole time again because I pressed E too fast. Uh-huh. Thanks for the red. There we go. The bridge solar flare has Easter eggs? I didn't know that.
Turn back now.
You keep showing me the same GIF. At least you can get a new one. Wow, this is taking forever. Let's do a flashback. Easy.
Do as you're told.
You think she'd realize to stab down with the giant metal sticks? Oh no, I'm trapped here. What will I do?
Never loved you.
Well, I mean, have you seen this man? Of course. Who would love this man? He's kind of a meanie. Oh, thanks for the help. I really needed that stepping stone, you know. I got a really bad, I twisted my ankle maybe a little bit earlier. Do. How are you missing the direct center? How are you bad? Look at me running in a straight line, you foolish witch. Alright, to the heart of the storm! Where's my flare? Oh, I actually did the thing again. I didn't want that.
You will fail.
I'm jumping! I'm not supposed to. I thought I had to jump in the water. That's funny. Geronimo! Hey, that's where the path ended.
You will fail.
Alright, now what do I do? Laser beam? Oh, you're gonna make me use the laser? Oh, that's... Alright, well. I thought it would be like, I have to go find my wife. Jump through laser beams. Or jump through water. Alright, I'm just gonna keep my laser beams here. I feel like this is supposed to be a lot more intense. Oh, you're right, you're right.
It's all in your head.
Hello? I'm surprised I'm not getting things thrown at me. I'm like waiting for it to happen, but it's not where nothing's happening. No, I still gotta go in the darkness. I have to shoot my magic missiles at the darkness. Oh man, this cutscene is so old. The pixelation. Oh, now you get to jump in? You could have skipped that weird tornado. Belly flop. Aww. Remember to bend your knees when you land.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream.
Oh no, the dead eyes are back.
It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream. Everything's fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Now he's afraid of the dark.
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you
I'm allergic.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid?
You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed.
Are you taking your
pills?
pills?
Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Dear gods! She's one of them!
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come
I'm
back to
allergic.
bed, Alan.
Come back to bed.
Clicker. Find the... Oh, it's telling me to get it? I thought it was telling me it was supposed to be right there. I have to find the clicker. Oh. Nope, not that door. No, not that door. Not that door. Like, it's not a usable item, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, keep your legs straight when you hit the water. It's that rat movie we watched.
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
No, I'm allergic. Don't you understand? Give me some space, woman.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't have... I'm dumb. Flushed away. Yeah, that one. We watched it. The gods have come for me. It's Tom. Where's Jerry?
You must find your way to the cabin. If it stands in your way, it won't let you pass.
He is awake, Anon. He is awake.
No heart.
The gods of Asgard. The gosh of Asgard.
You must fill its heart with light.
It's a metaphor! Because he's mean!
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
He already seems like a better person than Alan, so I don't know. It seems like a good trade. At least he smiles. You know, maybe he has a sense of humor. Ow. Telephone pole, shopping cart. Whoa, thank you for giving me control. Thermos! Coffee! Bird. Bird. It's kind of similar to Dead Space 2, you're right. It's my significant other who's been haunting me the whole time. Good night, Gizmo! Thank you for hanging out for so long! I can't make a call? Let me make a call.
I'm leaving you.
What? Good!
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop!
So I was right! We did want a divorce.
It wasn't true.
I always
Nothing
know.
like that had ever happened.
No, I predicted it. I predicted it, Alan. You kind of suck. You kind of suck, bird.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom.
You're not my Barbara.
Promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy.
Oh my.
I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Oh, so he's gonna murder her. It's inevitable.
Darkness.
You are darkness, Alan. Return to Kingdom Hearts or whatever, darkness. I don't know.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice, I'm coming.
You
Your
hag.
husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Yeah, I mean, you can have her as whatever. Fair trade. It's like trading Pokemon cards. You get like, I don't know. You get like a Rapidash and I get a Charizard.
Now you
Fair
will
trade.
never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Love is the answer! Yeah, Nicole the whole time during Dead Space 2 had that face. Ah! Now you become one with the darkness. Alan Wake. Quite the society moment.
feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
And then she was actually dead. It does make it kind of like a time loop too, because he's writing the future and then it happened in the present, and then he rewrote it differently, and now she can swim or something. That hair physics. Oh, is Alan gone? That'd be a neat ending if Alan had to sacrifice himself. Because the cabin's not there. The cabin was never real. Yeah, Alan is no longer awake. He is Alan sleep. Alan forever sleep. And my Tommy Wiseau? I did not hit her! I did not! Oh, hi, Mark. I think I'm a little off. I don't think I am him. The two nice old men. Who are you? Yeah! Out the door! Woo! The two most important characters of the game. Rose. Oh, that was Nightingale, right? In the window? I don't like how creepy he was.
It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Woo! Hey, let's go! We beat the game! Woo! Another one bust us. I can't watch the credits because they keep putting copyright music. I think that's the first time that I can't in a while that I can't watch it because they keep having copyright music. That makes me feel bad. So I'll take us on over here. So I do think I have a good amount to talk about with this game, though. Old people, yes, old people. TF2, no TF2. We'll have our little discussion and then I'll head out. I'm a little disappointed. I think this game was overhyped. for how many people wanted me to play it and all the Steam reviews. I think it was overhyped. It was alright. The combat was very repetitive. The enemy variance was very minimal. And it was kind of boring. The story was neat, and I liked the structure and how they were trying to tell it, and leaving it open-ended, of course. But it was lady from past got her heart broken, I guess, from previous writer who I'm pretty sure is Alan's dad from the implications. And then he wrote the story poorly, which caused the darkness, because this place makes all of creativity like come to life, right? It makes it real. So his dad messed up, caused the darkness, and then he was manipulated to come there because he's a very good writer, and the doctor wanted to manipulate him for his own bidding, but then the darkness was there. And then his wife got kidnapped by Darkness Lady, who is the past wife of the writer, if I understand that correctly. And then he had to write the story and then live through the story and then write the ending in which he wins the day and beat the bad guy. The end. What are you yapping about? This game, I give this game a 5 out of 10. It's closer to a 4 than a 6. I think that's what I'm gonna give it. It's just okay. Sounds like some Kingdom Hearts mumbo jumbo. Yeah, it's alright. I like that one of the newly Remedy devs went back and fixed the DLSS and HDR in Control. Also fixed the RT reflection quality on an official mod. Really? That's actually quite impressive. This feels like Silent Hill 2, but not as good. It does feel like Silent Hill 2, but not as good. At least it's trying something. I haven't played Silent Hill 2, so I can only base it based on, like, visuals, I guess. And, you know, the spooky town and whatever. I equivalent to a much better game, which is, it has the same kind of vibe as Evil Within 2 to me. But a much worse game. But yeah, I just think this game is a bit overhyped. It's not scary at all. Combat's bland. And the story is neat in the structure, but it doesn't feel good to go through. I wasn't rooting for anyone. I didn't care for anyone. Alan himself, like, Alan being a jerk is not bad. Like, you can have a unappealing character, like, their personality can suck, but he was just always kind of a jerk. I didn't feel like he earned the ending, right? I didn't feel like he grew at all. Right? Because he was always a jerk, lost in his work. He was giving up on himself. He was drinking, and he was being passive-aggressive. You know, his wife wanted him to hurt her so that she could actually have a reason to leave him and stuff. He was just a manipulative jerk, and he never earned anything. Rory says, sorry, Rory. But yeah, he never earned anything as a character to me. He didn't have any growth, in my opinion. Instead, it was just he figured out the puzzle, right? Instead of being more. He was just Alan still in the end. I don't feel like we got anything out of it. So I just feel a little disappointed. At least throughout, like, Dead Space 2, when we played last, you feel like he grew, right? You at least got the sense of it. The whole point of the story. I don't feel like I even got the point of the character of Alan Wake. Did you say my name? I did not, Igori, but hi. Well, it's not like you got out and a happy ending. Or no, I am actually pleased that the ending is kind of ambiguous. He's sort of trapped, I think, still in the cabin, because he went back to the cabin where the cabin is not real. So he's probably stuck in some sort of paradox or purgatory for his writing, but I appreciate the fact that he doesn't get a happy ending. Like, he deserved He deserved the not happy ending, in my opinion. But it still doesn't feel like he learned anything or his character himself changed. It just felt like he was one note the whole time. He just kind of was there. No worries, Igor. Hope Alan Wake 2 doesn't make the story confusing. I'm fine with them trying to make, like, an ambiguous, open-ended story to try to be, like, creative and free flow, you know? But I just hope that they give it more depth. I feel like it lost a lot. There's a second one. There's a second one that was announced at what, last Games Award show or something? It's gonna come out. I don't know when the release date is, though. Are you gonna play Silent Hill 2 remake when it comes out eventually? I probably will. I probably will. I do plan on eventually playing the old Silent Hills in general. I don't know if I should start with 1 or just go to 2. That's my biggest thing. Coming out just before Halloween? The second one's that close? Hold on, I have Steam open. Let me go check. Oh, don't tell me it's like an Epic Game Store exclusive, because it doesn't have a wish list on Steam. I gotta Google. Alan Wake 2. October 27th, 2023. Where do I get a... Essentials. Where can I... So that's coming to PC. I swear to God, if it's Epic Game Store exclusive. It's Epic Game Store exclusive! Of course it's Epic Game Store exclusive. Of course it is. Of course it is. You can never have anything nice in video games anymore. Anyway. The flashlight mechanic looked so awkward. It just didn't feel like the gameplay. I played on normal because it wouldn't let me play on hard. I think this game would have been a little bit more tense if you played on hard, but it still didn't feel like I had a reason to even use all my resources most of the game. I only ran out of resources once in the whole game. And it was early in the game. And it just felt soulless. Like, I don't know. It just didn't feel good to play, I guess. Me went to Epic. Yeah, well, I won't be playing Alan Wake 2 no matter what right away, because we already beat Alan Wake 1. But at the very least, we have the time to figure out if I will enjoy it. I hope it does take a more survival horror route. Again, I do give this game benefit of the doubt as well, like a little bit more leniency, because it was older game, of course, and it was in development hell, and it changed what it is a lot, and the factor that it came out still all right through all of the stuff that I went through and the bumps and the years, how old it is, 13 years old. I still say it's all right. Not you're gonna play it right away anyway. Exactly. That's where I got the release date from. I only use Epic Game Store for the free games. Hawaki, I do the exact same thing, but I don't even have the client installed. I just log in through browser and accept my free games. Because if there's ever a time where I need those free games, because I'm always like, there's always too much of abundance of games, right? So I always just keep a catalog of those free games because, man, I hate the launcher. I downloaded the launcher and Fortnite for the one Fortnite stream, and then I got rid of it. The funny thing is I spent like 15 bucks on Fortnite skins, then I'll never play it again. Funded by Epic Games, so that's why it's exclusive. Yeah. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. But nonetheless, I will say, I'll probably, like, do a ranking of all my horror games maybe we play at the end of October. That might be fun. Maybe on the Halloween party, we'll wrap up with, like, what did I enjoy the most. But I don't think Alan Wake, really did it for me, and that makes me a little sad. It was a little overhyped. Alan Cake? He got booty? No, Agori, I did not. It's definitely not gonna sell well. I can see that happening. Yeah. It will, because it's a beloved name and very easily will be a streamer game. I think it will sell just fine. I think mainly because people will probably play it on console. Because this game, even on PC, had aim assist in it. The aiming was that painful. It has aim assist. Rory disagrees with what I said? Oh, snap. I'm sorry. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Ventus. On what factor? Story or gameplay? Sister kicking your butt, MK. You're so funny. The funniest part is she doesn't play fighting games. She's gonna butt mash her way to victory. And she's done it before. She's done it before because she always likes to indulge me when the fighting games come out, and we like to play together blindly. So while I'm sitting there trying to figure out, oh, what does quarter circle forward do? She's going. She'll get one on me. Have you played Soma? I have not. I thought about Soma, but I've been told I probably wouldn't like it. Because Soma is more of a stealth game. And I fear that I would get bored. I need keys dangled in front of me, and if it's stealth, I will probably be bored. That is why I will probably never finish Alien Isolation. It's because I got bored. Character specifically, Alan, really? I don't know. I can like rewatch the cut, like I could rewatch a playthrough, but I played it and I feel like I got nothing out of it. Luigi's Mansion would be fun. But it's like Outlast where you can't fight back. Yeah, Outlast also was boring for me. I stand by that. You'll hate Soma. Yeah, see. It's just not for me. But I have heard this game is bad. The next one we're gonna play is supposedly pretty bad. So if I end up hating it so much that I don't finish it, I wouldn't be surprised. But this game was even gifted to me, I think, by Nightmare. The next game I have on the list is probably a bad game, and it is Alone in the Dark 2008. That is the game I have lined up to start tomorrow. Going to the Steam reviews, it's mixed. Don't bother, game doesn't work on modern PCs. If it ends up being that way, we'll move on. But I was told to play it because it's silly and bad. So we will try it. And Rory isn't sure about the sequel, gonna wait for reviews. Okay, yeah, I agree. I would absolutely wait for reviews. No, Nightmare. Nightmare's laughing. Yeah, so if it doesn't, like I said, more or less tomorrow is gonna be the comments are the reviews are so funny. The only thing is I'm actually going to fiddle with it first. Because like I said, I gotta get it, make sure it's running, because it says it has PC running issues. If your PC's too strong, it might not be able to run it. So I have to make sure it works first before I confirm that we're actually gonna play it for sure tomorrow. But that is the one I put on the schedule, is Alone in the Dark. If not, I have a backup game to fill in the space. So hopefully it does actually run on my PC. The game already looks horrible. Oh, it looks like trash. Oh, it looks like absolute trash. My favorite one, I scrolled down randomly, and the first review is aged like a gallon of milk under the hot sun. So I think it's going to be a great time if I actually get it running. Alone in the Dark is like a notoriously well-known horror franchise, right? Like old. Right? Like old. Yeah, 1992, 1993, 1994. Yeah. So these are old games. And this is like the most recent modernized one. Apparently there's a Alone in the Dark game coming out in 2024. I didn't know that. The more you know. Because I Googled it and it gave me that. But apparently there's one planned for 2024. But this was supposed to be trash. Might have to adjust the VC or limit frame rate. It's probably going to be something like that, Joaquin, like I said. But we'll just stay tuned for that. I won't confirm it until, like I said, make sure it's running. If not, we'll do a backup game. We got plenty of those in hand as well. If not a backup game, I might just skip to the next one and see. Because maybe we can make space for the longer game I have planned. Because this one is a bit sillier and could run a bit longer. We'll have to see, though. Rory said, I feel like the concept and presentation makes up for the jank. Definitely like the journey and the Taken being spooky. I can see that. The environment was cool. I always like when the game really tries to push you into unsettling situations, specifically in this instance, the going in the forest alone at night is pretty spooky. But it felt too disingenuous, I guess I could say. It felt it felt corny most of the time, the game. And I couldn't really take it seriously. And I think that's the worst part of why I rank it so low, is because besides the factor of I didn't feel like I got a payoff with the character, it felt like it itself didn't want to take itself seriously, right? It had too much where it felt like it didn't want to keep being what it thought it was. There was too many points where it strayed away from being horror or thriller, and it felt so forced, and I didn't like it. Yeah, I guess the word would be maybe the game didn't age well. Maybe it's because I'm not from the time that the game came out, like the audience it was trying to pinpoint. But yeah, it feels very off. The game I don't think aged very well. The journey would have been neat, a lot more neat. I really like I said, I like the concept and the story structure. Actually being able to read and be narrated the future events that are going to be happening is really neat concept to actually see how it plays out visually instead of in words. But it just felt so bland. There were all of the enemies being people makes sense because it's supposed to be like the darkness is taking people over. But I felt like they could have done so much more even with that concept. Because if it's based on like art, specifically, especially art and dreams and creativity, that's what the darkness was even from originally, was from Thomas's writing, and creativity comes to life in this town. You could have made creatures, right? You could have used just the concept of scary shadows turning into worse nightmares, right? Large, scary monster in the closet energy, or tentacles, rabid dogs, you know, basic fears, spiders. Like, I feel like there could have been so much more, but it like, as soon as you lost the first, like, after the first, like, 2 battles, and then the rest of the 10 hours of my playthrough was Spooky Man after Spooky Man after Spooky Man. Oh, look out, a barrel! Spooky Man, bird! Spooky Man, it loses it. It's lost it. Yeah, good idea, bad execution, in my opinion. Good idea, bad execution. And I kind of understand when you guys were talking about the like history of it and how there's like too many cooks in the kitchen. You can kind of feel it. You can kind of feel it with this game. But yeah, I don't think it's a horrible game. I just think it's a little disappointing. I think that's the main way to put it. I think I'm not upset that I played it. I'm glad I got to see it. I'm glad I experienced it, but I'm a little disappointed. Dead Space 2 was a better game. Dead Space 1 was a better game. Did Dead Space 1 come out in the same year? Dead Space 1, where are you? 2008. 2009! It came out a year before! 2008! Came out 2 years before, it's a better game. Sorry. Much better game. Anyway, I'll stop my rant. Guess from the gameplay to lore-wise, it made an impression that as a writer, Alan doesn't have much creativity. Yeah, that's always the worst part. Whenever a movie or a show or something takes place and it's about dreams or, you know, something coming to life off of a picture or something, because you have to make the movie, right? And normally when it's a movie, it's so limited because it's actors acting and stuff, you know. That's why Inception to me is very boring. because it's just people. It's a heist movie. There's nothing else to it. It's a heist movie and it's boring. If I think about my dreams, I just sit there and I go, that's not, no. Why would I watch this? This isn't fun. Max Payne's much better. Yeah, I'll probably play. Do I have Max Payne? I feel like I have. I feel like we got a couple of them. I did not buy Max Payne yet. I'll probably play Max Payne eventually. I was waiting for wolves to show up at one point, but that never did. Exactly, see? Especially in the forest. All we got were birds. Where's all, like, the natural, like, even natural scary forest creatures? Where's wolves? Where's mountain lions? Where's lost dog, like, wild dogs? You know, anything. Bears. Random hikers that want to kill you, I guess, is still a thing that's like the best thing they got. Was random construction workers with axes. Bears are very territorial. If you get near a bear, they will try to kill you. Well, you sound very boring. Fair enough. Where's the skinwalker? Exactly. Where's the chupacabras? Where's Bigfoot? It's the Northwest. Where's Bigfoot? Where's Bigfoot? Anyway, I rant a lot. But yeah. That's my take on Alan Wake. Haha, rhymes. I hope the second one's a lot better. I think I need to see some other point of views, maybe, of what people think of the game. But, yeah, like, it's... A lot of the reviews, like, just right away on Steam, people are saying captivating story, dense atmosphere. It did look good for how old it was. This one says beautiful graphics. It did look pretty good for how old it was. First, this one, you know, abandoned games, story-wise, it's okay. It's no Twin Peaks. Yeah, like, I never even watched Twin Peaks, so I can't relate to that. Like, most people are saying, oh, good story, pretty cool masterpiece, but I don't know, it feels, I can't agree. Alan Wake is Garbo? Yeah. Even, like, the most recent, October 6th, so today, earlier today, since it's not a new day until I wake up the next time, this person says, interesting story, bad combat. I'm not planning on finishing this one. Yeah. It's not a lake, it's an ocean, whatever. Metaphors. Yes, I will pin the reference sheet for sure. But yeah, so the plan is Alone in the Dark tomorrow. If it doesn't work, we'll do a different game. So that's why I don't want to put it in stone. This game seems to not function correctly, as I said before. So I'm going to try to make a run. If not, we'll play a different game. So I won't change the schedule to reflect that because I'm not sure. Nostalgia, that's the only reason I can think of. I think it's because people... thrillers and mystery are always fairly popular. You know, like the one of the reviews I said, they compared it to Twin Peaks. I've never seen Twin Peaks, but I can't relate. You know, or like a Twilight Zone, whatever it may be. Even the factor that it was put episodically like it was a TV show, it felt like it was targeted to a specific audience. And that audience was not me. I feel like if you like Twin Peaks or Lost or, I don't know, some other modern show that's a thriller, you'd probably enjoy it. Be like, oh, what does it mean by him typing still at the end? I just felt like I didn't get anything out of it. First season of Twin Peaks was what? Chose Doom 3 earlier. I almost bought Alan Wake. I feel like Alan Wake, for the factor that it's considered a classic in the genre, is worth seeing what it's about. And I think that's really all I can say. I do personally I like to understand things a little more. If maybe I can have a bit expansion on what they were trying to go for in the story, maybe I could have a little bit more respect for it. But right now, like I said, it's a 5 out of 10. Supposedly one of the best TV series all the time. Well, I haven't watched it yet. You know what? It's probably a TV series that Mama Elska has watched. I'll ask her once I'm all done here. Can I ask what genre is Alan Wake? It says underneath it that it is a action, horror, adventure, third-person thriller. Those are the popular user-defined tags. I personally believe it does not. It has horror themes, but does not deserve actual horror. It is not 1 ounce scary at all. Not even the jump scares. Not even purposeful jump scares made me jump. I think I got 1. But anytime a creature came out of a corner, out of a door, it never got me. Also, the freeze frame whenever combat happened made me want to smash my brain into the keyboard. You aren't 1 ounce scary? Excuse me? It's a false exterior. You gotta lure them in to actually lure them into your trap. That's how I get you. All horror is under a theme. I get that. Yes. Yes. The literal technicality, yes. But when I say horror, you mainly think of being unsettled, feeling off. It doesn't even have to be just like gore or a slasher. When I think horror, I think being outside my comfort zone. This did not make me feel like I'm outside my comfort zone. Dead Space, despite the fact that it didn't spook me, I don't really get spooked, it felt more like I was in a place that is wrong, right? Evil Within felt like I was in a place that's wrong. Resident Evil feels like I'm in a place that's wrong. It's just, it's forced. I would say horror isn't even a game genre. That's kind of a weird take. Dead Space 1 and 2, even though action, it made me nervous at times. I agree. I agree. I think it had... this is turning into just the praise Dead Space rant, but... yeah, it still got stuff done. Thank you, Sloofy. You're a weird take. I am! Have you not seen me? I'm a creature of the night. My camera keeps freezing, so it's a good time. I'm near the end. But yeah, what else? Do I have anything else to... Resident Evil sucks at horror? Yes and no. Yes and no. I would say the older ones are more so less horror than the 2 newest ones. 7 and 8 do it a lot better than I think 2 and 4 did. I haven't played 3 yet, but I do think 7 and 8 did a lot better. Leon is overrated. That's so funny. Apache coming out of the woodworks to make sure he throws our boy down. I like Leon as a character, for sure. Another good horror movie for Anima, Milo, and Otis. Is that the one where the dog dies? Had one and only one moment as an action shooter. I still don't agree. Milo and Otis. What do you mean? I don't know. It sounds like it's one of the... It sounds like it's the movie of where the guy that says "wow" all the time, and the dog. That movie. What is Milo and Otis? I'm googling it. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I lied. It's the one where they throw cats off a cliff? I have never heard of this before. Just watch it knowing it's done before CGI existed. I'll pass on that then. I'm not really a big fan of animal cruelty. Who you ship Leon with, Ashley or Ada? Neither. Claire. Milo and Otis is one of those movies where they film a dog and a cat and pretend they're going on an adventure, hence they threw off a cat out. Oh, yeah, I'd rather pass. Yeah, that's true, Hockey. I could agree. Scary in that factor. But him walking around and following you through the police station wasn't scary. I do think the actual police station itself had really good atmosphere, but Mr. X himself was not scary. The zombies were more scary than Mr. X. Resident Evil 2, I think, did a pretty good job of the actual horror atmosphere and the more just, like, zombie and creatures. But 4, once you get into 4, that's an action movie. That's an action movie horror game. But yeah, 7 and 8, in my opinion, were more horror, and I think they're purposely were trying to lean towards that, because even in their interviews, when they made 7, they were trying to make a new spin on the series, blah, 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 blah. But I do think 8 had points where, like, once you hit the halfway point, it does go full action. It goes old school Resident Evil. But the beginning, like, in the village with, like, the werewolf dudes, that's unsettling. That's pretty good. Into the mansion itself, I think, is pretty scary. All the way to Lady Dimitrescu, and then into the puppet, once you get to the puppet lady, and then right after that, that's when it falls off for me. Not if Alan's Sleep is it? No, Alan's Sleep is not at all. Also, Fat Puppy Sue Bear, awesome. I'm going to avoid that movie for the rest of my life, because I'm not a big fan of that. Resident Evil 4 is kind of spoopy. I have to recall all my gameplay through it. I don't think so at all. I think the one thing that Resident Evil always does right is the very beginning usually is unsettling, and it's a mystery, and you're not quite sure about anything, and that has the unsettling, spooky feeling. But as soon as you get past that small beginning part, it's all gone. For Resident Evil 4. For 2, I think it was able to maintain the unsettling feeling much, much longer. And then 7 was most of the game. 7 all the way up until... Man. 7 was most of the game. I think all the way up until, like, the third act. Like, right after you're done with Lucas, it became not scary anymore. Because with Lucas, so, like, all of the Baker family was based on different kinds of horror. Like, body horror, psychological horror. Like, they were all based on different types of horror. And I think once you get past Lucas, you all, like, it's all gone. Lucas was actually kind of, I think Lucas's small chapter was probably the peak of that game in being unsettling. I didn't find RE4 scary at all because I knew what was coming and I knew the story before playing. Well, that's because you did it beforehand, right? I didn't even play the original Resident Evil 4. All the Resident Evils that I've been playing on stream have all been my first playthroughs of all these Resident Evils, and these are just my takes. I heard in RE3 Nemesis locked onto you too much. You be walking, he'll constantly jump in front of you. That sounds kind of similar to Mr. X. Maybe it's because I was diaper poopy little baby girl when I played it with my cousin, but I remember the fridge jump scares. Me and my cousin had to take breaks too. Yeah, it could be just the way you remember it. I mean, I've grown a lot too. When I originally came out of the ice, you know, not knowing anything, like you were just completely blank. I was a completely blank slate. Horror got me. Horror did get me. I didn't like it very much and whatever, but kind of, I guess, exposure therapy got me to the point where I really liked it. And it does help that Mama Elska, Sister Elska, and all of my aunts love horror. Which is funny because I've talked about it before, but instead of celebrating, like, normal holidays, right? For example, Easter is a celebration of horror movies for our family. And that was a pretty easy, quick exposure for me. But one of my aunts likes to go out of their way to find, like, especially foreign films of horror movies. And we spend that Easter day usually watching horror movies and exposing ourselves to a wider expansion of it. And that's usually the only time I even watch movies. So I'm kind of desensitized, I'd say, to horror, and I think that's kind of the hard part experiencing a lot of these things is that it just a lot of it doesn't get me. I like Western horror. I can't handle Asian ones. Most of it's all give and take. Bigger Family reminded me of Hills Have Eyes. Didn't get Sarah RE4 because of nostalgia. Yeah, like I said, it makes sense. If you know most of what's coming, it's not gonna get you. In RE2 remake and RE3 remake, they completely switched how the tyrants played. The OG RE2 and Mr. X played like remake Nemesis, and OG Nemesis played like remake. Oh, so they played differently? Oh, interesting. Inverse Predator was the only video game that really scared the poop out of me. I had to quit the human campaign. Really? I think I have that game, right? I think you gifted me it. Yeah! You did give me that game. That might be a fun one to do. Yeah, I think you got me both Aliens, Colonial Marines, and Aliens vs. Predator, I think. That might be a fun one to do. My entire family, including myself, have had multiple ghost encounters. Really? Now that's a story I'd like to hear one of these days. Ooh. The Predator campaign? Ooh. So there's campaigns for all sides. Human, Predator, and then Xenomorph? The human campaign is where you're caught in between both sides? Okay, that's pretty cool. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe that could be a backup game too. Because I will admit that's not on the list. That's not on the list for right now, but maybe we'll play that if something doesn't work out. But nonetheless, you guys know I can rant and I can talk. We're nearing that 6-hour mark, which means I cannot edit this. So I'm gonna go. I cannot edit this within YouTube. Although you might get motion sick when playing the Alien campaign. Ooh. Yeah, because I'm assuming I have to be like running walls and stuff, won't I? The Predator and the Alien I hate because it makes you feel powerful. Yeah, I can see that being lost because you're the actual creature, right? I can see that. I can see that. But I will, my friends, continue the conversation in the future. But for now, I'm gonna head out. Walking on walls and roofs and stuff, so a lot of motion. Ooh. Maybe I'll watch like a snippet of gameplay to see how I feel about it. Or maybe it could just be like one campaign we do. Maybe we just do the human one or something. If that's how that works. But I'm gonna head out. I'm assuming like I said, my credits probably still won't work, but I hope I got it working. If not, I apologize. I'm gonna keep working on it, but thank you. Raymond, Ezekiel, Trunks, Quacky, Apache, Tiberian, Anon, Nami, Raymond, Sufi, Mossy, Nightmare, Barada, Damascus, Igori, who else was here? Gizmo, Sister, Rory, of course, you hiding in the background wherever you may be. Dakama, thank you for letting me know you were still here. And anybody else I might have missed, just make sure you let me know next time. I still appreciate you very, very much, and hopefully this works. It probably won't, but I am staying hopeful. But nonetheless, everyone, bye-bye, farewell, and have a good night. Bye! They're not even playing. The credits aren't even playing. They're not even playing. Excuse me? I keep putting in so much work and they just don't work. God dang it. Ah! I'm gonna try to do it right now. I'm gonna try to fix it right now. It probably won't, but I'm gonna try. Hello? Alright. Alright, do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. No! It still doesn't work! What do I have to do to make you happy? What do I have to do to make you understand? Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Bye, everyone. I'm sorry. I love you all. Good night.